We're good.
Brain.
We're good.
Brain.
There we go.
I do like the music choice though.
Well, thank you. Considering I had no idea what I was doing, I just picked the ones that seemed appropriate.
Well, this is just like the casual like speaking music.
Seems pretty appropriate then.
Yes. Like I said, I's got a good soundtrack. Nothing super poppy and memorable, but some song except for one. But most of it's very atmospheric, kind of like Phoenix Wright. The music actually does have like a very Phoenix Wright kind of vibe to them, with maybe like a sprinkle of Danganronpa.
Well, so does the game, just in general.
You're right, even though it's nothing like the two of them for the most part.
It's a mystery with a twist on investigation.
A mystery with a twistery.
Okay. I also haven't eaten or drank anything all day, so that's fun.
Oh my god, Rob.
Good thing Pooja's not here right now.
Not right now, but she will be.
So, I guess while we're getting settled, I'll do certain announcements that I'm probably going to do at the end anyway, but as for videos this week, don't expect anything.
You go do your announcements. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Also, before I leave, I just scrolled down my recommended literally just for a second, and I was greeted to more Ingrid Japanese video of Ingrid, and it's great. Bye.
Christ. Yeah, don't expect any announcements, any videos, because I'm looking for excuses, but one of them is true, is because of this ridiculous fucking humidity. I haven't had the motivation to do much, let alone record. So I don't have Blaze Blue, and I was hoping Chris would be here when I said this, but I guess we'll recap on it. I have Phoenix Wright videos like rendered and ready to go. Like I could upload them and they would be good, except for the fact that they still look like you're looking through fogged glass. And I know I was just going to push through and try to do whatever, but the more I thought about it, the more uneasy I got about it. And like, I don't want to release it in that quality. So I think I'm gonna have to like really think on how I want to do the rest of the series, because it's not gonna work. So Phoenix Wright might be on another hiatus for a while until I can figure out what to do. Even though I have footage. I don't know why I said another hiatus. Nothing was released. So, we'll recap on that in a second. Also, story time! So, Story time! And I told Chris and Pooja this. I didn't tell the rest of the group yet. Like a week or two ago, I had bought, basically it was a smartwatch. It was like, very simplified smartwatch. It would do, pedometer, heart rate. You could see your messages or whatever else. It's another lesson on you get what you pay for, because it was like super discounted, and it's a piece of shit. We're not anywhere, Pooja. It's story time right now. The watch is just an overseas piece of shit. because half of the functions require an app that doesn't exist on iOS. So if you're gonna try to cheat the system and try to buy a discount smartwatch, don't, because it's not worth it. And now I have this just piece of shit laying there, and I don't know. I'll try to figure out how to use it. But that's how my day started. That and the fucking torrential downpour we got today.
Yeah, rain's fun. Good thing I was asleep during all that.
And I'm not sure if you heard, Chris, about the whole Phoenix Wright thing.
I came in at the end of it.
Yeah, still looks like you're looking through fogged glass.
God damn.
So
Hi, Pooja.
I don't know what I want to... Like, I have the footage. I just don't know if I want to upload it or do something with it. I'm gonna have to really think about what I want to do. Because I want to get through the rest of the series. That's going to happen. It's just one way or another. And I can only think of one alternative, and... I don't know if I'm up for that right now. I'm so fucking burnt out on day-to-day streams. But I feel like that's going to be the only way to get through without it looking like crap, is to just stream it. So, I don't know. We'll see. I would have to upload it anyway, because I wouldn't be able to go back in the save footage, so I would probably just upload what I have, and then see where it goes from there. That. And then just see where it goes from there. So, Phoenix Wright might be streamed! Which is not something I was planning. And I hate it. Anyway.
Great.
Well, Phoenix Wright, and by extension, it would be the rest of the Phoenix Wright stuff on 3DS, which would only be up to Spirit of Justice, because 3DS is basically obsolete at this point. And then...
And the new Phoenix Wright's going to be on the Switch. They confirmed that.
Yeah, and then possibly fucking Spirit Tracks, because that's also in the queue. But that's but that's going to run into the same problem, so... I don't know. I don't want to turn my channel into a full stream based channel, but circumstances are kind of forcing me in that direction. So yeah, I'm a little upset. But it's okay because we're at I. Let me play a game that I love. And for those who weren't there last time, I got sucked in immediately.
Yeah. And that makes me happy.
So.
Also, did you answer where we at?
I said we're not anywhere. It was story time.
Oh. Okay. Well, we're going to get to where we at once we start the game.
Which was actually going to be right now. Oh, none of my friends are online.
Which is a lie, because I thought that I didn't turn on PlayStation. Oh no, I didn't actually log in. That's what it was. It's still on, but it's not. I didn't log in. That's why.
I cannot believe that this is actually a Unity engine game on the PS4. That is amazing.
Hat in Time was made in Unity. Oh no, sorry, that was me in Unreal. Never mind.
Also, audience, once again, just help us out with audio tweaks if there need to be.
Yes.
Please wait.
None of those notes were the correct notes, by the way.
Please wait, system. Gee, I wonder which is the one that we left off on.
I don't know. It's the one that left off in the midnight of the day after.
Oh God.
So Pooja, remember when you asked us when the stream stopped?
Yeah, we're gonna get to that. Although I don't know what this shit is.
It's like a series of pictures to help you recap what you saw.
Ah.
You know, Mizuki was aphonic, and then we cured it in her Somnium.
Yep. Hi, Mizuki.
So now she's here.
But before we get to that, let's do a little bit of a recap. Yeah. That's ongoing.
Yeah, that's where we are.
Alright, moving back to day 1. Case file. A cold and rainy Friday night in November, the body of a woman was discovered at the merry-go-round in the abandoned amusement park known as Bloom Park. The corpse was bound and displayed on one of the horses. Date and Aiba arrived at the scene and began their investigation. The victim was Shoko Nadami, an acquaintance of Date's. She was missing her left eye, likely taken by the culprit. And that's where my theory, immediately jumped off of. Then came a sound from the central column. Thinking quickly, Date fucking knocked over one of the investigators to run up to the column's door.
Yes. That was very important.
And shot it open to discover a girl inside, Mizuki. She was shaking from shock, clenching something in her hand, an ice pick with bloodstains on it. And then we get to the second half of Friday, where we entered Date's Somnium. So that was a Somnium tutorial. And then day 2, Saturday. The day after Shoko's corpse was found, Date visited Abyss headquarters to exchange information with Boss. Aiba claimed to know who reported the body. His name is Oda Matsushita. Date arrives at the lobby of the entertainment agency Lemniscate to look for him. He met the idol Iris Sagan. Sagan?
I think it's Sagan.
Sagan, okay. And agreed, and begrudgingly agreed to allow us to accompany him on the investigation. Going back to, for those who don't know, she basically blackmailed us.
Because she's an internet idol.
And apparently she's gonna die soon. Not real.
Apparently she says she's going to die. Just kidding.
Going back to Bloom Park with her, Date found more clues. Date took Iris home and met her mother, Hitomi Sagan. All Date could do was stare. She looked exactly like the woman from his dream. She muddled from the still muddled from the experience. Date returned to Abyss HQ to check on Mizuki Okiura, the girl from the merry-go-round. And then we got to the Somnium.
Yep.
Oh. And we healed her her mental muteness.
Yes, and we were doing that by we looked at the photo, right?
Yeah, we did the photo. Yeah.
Okay. So we unlocked the birdcage that had the photo in it, and then we were able to save her that way.
Mm-hmm. And
so
then
now we go down this path.
And now we're here at the end of day 2. Make AI. Yeah. Date, sinking into Mizuki, healed her muteness. Date asked Mizuki about the figure she saw in her Somnium, but she claimed not to know who it was. Well, that's technically a spoiler, but, I mean, whatever. So for those of you who are just coming in, either now or in the future, that somehow missed the first episode, just don't be a dick, no spoilers, anything like that. Chris is going to be on that.
Yes. I am Hawkeyeing the chat at all times.
Otherwise, sit back and enjoy.
Enjoy the strange.
Very strange. And I'm just gonna read through this again. Because apparently...
Oh, right, yeah.
Apparently you saved, yeah.
Yeah, we got that. And then the Mizuki concept art.
She loves her lead pipe.
She does like her lead pipe.
And
Mizuki's great.
And I like her design. I understand she's 12, but I like her design. I have to make that clear. Alright, and we can check all this shit again, but I'm sure it's gonna be the same thing as before.
Also, yes, Pooja, Rob also thought Pewter looked like a Pokemon villain.
Oh goody! Chat's already not working.
Is it already not working?
Did she say anything about Pewter looking like a villain? Or was that
no.
just an aside?
No, that was No, I was just saying that
Oh,
she
okay.
didn't type anything in the chat.
Okay.
I'm just saying because I said that when I was playing it and she was watching me play,
Okay.
and you said the same thing and you thought the same thing. I was like, yes,
Yeah.
that is also a thing.
Yep. Okay. Let us talk to Pewter. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Get back into it. Pewter is standing with his hands in his pockets. About Somnium. Huh? What?
In a normal dream, the person experiencing the dream cannot remove themselves from it. Dreams are first-person experiences.
Okay, thank you, Pooja.
However, the circumstances are slightly different during a sync. The syncer dives into the subject's mind and experiences their subconscious thoughts. But this dream is experienced.
Did you
as
also
an
get
observer,
takeout?
As though you were watching a play.
Actually, I was given. It was actually right behind my computer when I woke up from sleep. So.
Oh, okay. All right then. Play. Okay.
The subject is the author, director, and actor. The syncer is merely the audience.
For somebody like me, this is a great way to explain things.
Yeah, I thought you would appreciate this.
How does Iba appear in Somnium? Yes, let's get a full body fucking view here.
Iba is linked to your brain with
Just
an
from behind,
artificial
though.
nerve.
My kind of view.
To put it more simply, Iba is a part of your brain. During syncing, your consciousness is sent into the subject's somnium. Part of Iba's self is also synced, but only a part. Not all of Iba's functions are transferred into Somnium.
So that's why Somnium Iba is so dumb.
Don't call me dumb.
Oh boy. Just to let you know, I can hear the stream on your end.
My bad. I meant to turn that down.
About that figure I saw, we didn't see. Oh, yes, we did.
Yeah, we
I
did,
forgot
at the
about
very
that.
end. It was a figure that was right outside the gates.
Right, about that figure I saw.
Oh, that.
Oh.
I saw it too.
Who or what do you think it was?
Most likely someone Mizuki saw in person projected into her subconscious. Dreams can only be constructed from images and experiences the subject was present for. Mizuki's Somnium couldn't have contained that figure if she didn't see it in person. Of course, not everything we see in our dreams looks exactly the same as it did in the real world.
You want to bet? You want to go back to my Somnium for a minute?
You saw some strange things in Somnium earlier.
Not everything, though.
Dante? That event you experienced is obviously not as it happened in reality.
No, that's exactly what happened.
Dreams are a collage of many memories, intertwining and blending with each other.
Yeah, no, the merry-go-round owner was just like, he just took off and, forgot to turn off the oh shit too fast setting. And so Mizuki saw that in real time as she was inside of the merry-go-round.
But somehow she didn't get sick from it. It's fine.
Your skills as a syncer allow you
fine.
to untangle those dreams and solve mysteries no one else can.
It's very much like in, Tokyo Mirage Sessions, for example. Or just Persona in general, when a lot of these things are personified as different, scenarios.
Yep. Going into the mental scape of a bunch of different people to figure out what they truly mean is something very interesting, and a lot of different games tackle in different ways.
Oh, I find it fucking fascinating. I'm sure Suzie would too. And PJ.
It's very fascinating. I know we're both eating food.
No, let's hope that PJ never watches the stream ever.
No, see, the problem would be if you're just like...
See, I
Like,
learned.
you're just doing that.
See, I learned. Just a little bit, but I learned. Considering I had to suffer through as well. I mean, PJ does it multiple times. I don't know how the fuck he does it. Anyway, about Iba's appearance.
Hey, Pewter. When we were in Somnium earlier, Iba was in human form. She's never looked like that before.
That was Iba's idea.
What?
I thought you would be more pleased. I designed it to your taste.
And then you go and fucking chew me out when I react the way that I do. Shut the fuck up, Iba!
What part of that was my taste?
I know everything inside your mind. You don't have to hide it.
Pewter, Iba's broken. She's talking crazy.
I am not broken.
Perhaps Iba admires the human form.
Wake up, Pewter.
It's not that. It was just a little something. I consider Kaname Date to be my host. I owe him gratitude.
Really? With the way that he treats
I
you?
simply thought that appearance would make him happy.
Why would that make me happy?
It's playful banter, Rob. It's fine.
No, I know. I know.
Only the best of friends constantly shit on each other every now and then.
Isn't that right, Chris?
Go fuck yourself.
Listen. Listen, like, I'm aware that I'm a shitty person, alright? But the fact that you deal with it, like, there's gotta be some credit given to that.
DJ's not here, Cassandra. Also, hi.
Who do you think the suspect is? We're not gonna get out of this room at
Who do
this
you think
rate.
the culprit is?
It was me!
Well, let's see. Perhaps it was you, Special Agent Date.
I was kidding, Pewter.
What?
I'm kidding.
I love the laughing animations because they never close their mouths.
Oh, okay, that's the end of that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Officially, hello, Cassandra.
Yeah,
Welcome.
this is Chris, not PJ.
Welcome to I.
You're in the normal part of I.
Hi, boss. Thoughts on the suspect?
How would
Yeah,
I
I
know?
was just Jasmine.
We still don't have enough information. Continue your investigation, Special Agent.
Not before I talk to you 10,000 more times. Boss is staring at Mizuki. About what I saw in Somnium.
No need to report specifics. We saw it all from here in the control room. What the Sinker sees in Somnium is projected here, remember?
No, this is my first time. Doing alright, Cassandra. How about yourself?
We've got it all recorded.
Isn't it incredible? I invented it.
Anyway, we know about the figure you saw. I wonder who that could be.
And about her muteness?
Yeah, I'm glad she's talking again. You healed the wounds in her heart by syncing with her. Well, you meaning you and Iba.
The boss has extraordinary perception. I deserve much of the credit for helping Mizuki recover her voice.
All you did was follow my instructions.
Date, Mizuki needs you.
God damn it, Pooja.
Good.
Also, that's good to hear, Cassandra.
Protect her.
Yeah, it's good. Protect.
Any questions?
Right, there was something.
Oh god, I
Hey,
was kidding.
Mizuki, when we found you, you were holding the ice pick, right? Can you tell us why?
When I got there, the ice pick was... It was stuck in my mom's eye. I couldn't think straight. The only thing I could think was I had to get it out.
So you panicked and pulled it out.
Yeah,
And you held on to it when you hid in the column.
yeah.
Oh,
Now, was the eyeball in there in the pick or not?
anything else?
Okay, just one more question. This is very important. When you pulled out the ice pick, was Shoko's eye still
Well then, Let the game take care of it.
Pretty sure it wasn't.
The eye socket was empty.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mizuki. That was very helpful.
Boss shines in moments like this. She doesn't hesitate to ask anything.
Now we know that Mizuki did not remove the victim's eye,
When we got to the scene, it was definitely missing.
Mm-hmm.
and it has not yet been recovered. We can therefore conclude it has been removed from the scene.
Or it wasn't at the scene to begin with. Like was there?
That's also true.
Like was theorized before, the fact that the body probably was moved to the scene.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I want to talk to the chair.
You hungry?
I'm fine now. But I didn't forget your promise.
God damn
Promise?
it! God damn it! I did. What did I say? Did I say?
You said stew, I'm pretty sure.
Did I say stew? Okay.
Stu, you said you'd take me.
So you heard that, huh?
Aphonia only affects speech. Her hearing should still be intact.
Sure, Mizuki. When we're all done here.
I like her already.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Date and Aiba's dialect between each other.
Look at her lying in the chair. She seems to be doing okay, but she's got that gloomy look in her eyes. Well, I sympathize with her. Last night she saw her mother, but she saw what no kid should ever have to see. It'll take a while for her to get back to normal, if any.
Or her approximation of normal.
Uh-huh.
How
I
you
told
doing?
you I'm fine.
Fucking Jesus, alright.
So annoying.
I annoyed you already, huh?
The pressure is annoying.
What pressure?
Force over area measured in pascals, dummy.
Good. Fucking good. I forgot about that.
I
Smart
see she is
jokes.
back to her usual self.
That went over my head.
Her attitude is within normal parameters.
I
That-
think
that
I liked
was
her better
the,
when she was silent.
That was the formula for pressure. Force over area.
Okay. Anyway, we already know the answer, but about that figure that I saw?
Say, Mizuki, who was that figure I saw?
We don't know anyone specific.
In Somnium, in your dream, I saw a silhouette.
Date, Mizuki would not understand the question. She does not experience somnium as you do. You are witnessing a dream inside her brain.
But she saw... It was already clarified that she should have seen the figure if it was going to pop up in her somnium.
But she didn't know that it was going... Like, she doesn't know what is happening in her own brain. Like, we see her somnium the way that we do because we're an audience to her play, as it were. But she is unknowing of what actually happens inside that play.
So are you saying that that figure could just be taken from somewhere else and not necessarily was at the scene?
I'm saying that Mizuki might have seen this person, but she doesn't know that this guy would appear in her somnium.
I see. Okay. There's more? Come on.
Never mind. Did you see anyone at the merry-go-round the night you found Shoko?
Yeah, rephrase the question.
I
That would be
did.
better.
I saw someone in the corner past the merry-go-round.
Who did you see?
He had this really derpy-looking face, and then there was fire everywhere.
It was dark and raining. They looked scary, so I hid inside the merry-go-round.
Smart move.
I missed you too, Cassandra. It's been a while.
The door was open a little bit, so I snuck in.
Sandra, if you want to see PJ and possibly Suzie, they're going to be on the stream tomorrow. Also, I'm getting way distracted. I'm not, like, none of this is sinking in right now.
All right, don't say summarize for me because that'll end the conversation.
Thank you. Who sent you the dial message?
I can't tell you.
Why not?
Because I don't want to.
That's not a reason. You were at the scene of the crime because of that Nile message.
Don't look at me like that.
Whoever sent it to you is a prime suspect.
Don't make me get the fucking Magatama out right now.
I don't think she is going to answer. When she is in a mood, it's impossible to get her to talk. That's the kind of girl she is.
Sometimes I think you know her better than I do.
How long do you think I've been observing her?
It's been 4 years now.
Correct. I know things that even you do not know.
Like?
God damn it, Iva.
Never mind. Some things I'm better off not knowing.
By the way, we
Girl
already looked
things.
into Mizuki's cell phone. Unfortunately, the contents were wiped.
I'm tracing the sender of the Nile message through other means, but it's taking me some time.
Okay then.
You moved her, so you gotta move the cursor back. That's another weird thing. If you move the camera, the cursor is stationary with where the camera once was. So if it's not over the character when it's done speaking, then it just kind of disappears.
That's a little confusing. Alright, summarize
Anyway.
for me.
I get the story. Mizuki witnessed a suspicious person at the scene. But she didn't get a good look at them.
Look at me.
Maybe there's something at the scene we missed.
Stop
Date, could you
it.
return to the scene of the crime? There might be more to Bloom Park than we first thought.
Yuki's lying in the chair. Okay.
Well,
I guess
you
we're
can look
done.
around here some more if you want to, or we can just leave.
Pretty sure I'm gonna leave. I'm not. I
Fine.
gotta get more. Yeah, and then the
I have
fucking
a story.
the idol fucking kicks down the door. You're not going around me, are you? God damn it.
Back to Bloom Park we go.
It is still Saturday.
It is still Saturday. I mean, the synchronization only took 6 minutes.
I forgot that we returned to the headquarters at like 4:30.
Mm-hmm.
When I returned to the scene, I brought Mizuki with me. I saw a suspicious figure in Somnium, but I couldn't be sure of its exact location. I brought Mizuki along to help pin it down. I swear I'm not
Somewhere
drunk yet.
around here, right?
Yet.
I was planning.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, there's that music again.
It's good music.
Yep.
You can still talk. You could also talk to Mizuki.
Yep, I know. I'm just trying to get a feel for what's accessible.
Mm-hmm.
Mizuki's looking behind the brush. Are you cold?
What do you care? You never cared about me, ever. And I liked it that way. I don't want you getting close to me. You think I like you now because I hugged you after the sink? Did you think, aw, how sweet, she likes me? Don't get it twisted. I only hugged you because you were standing right in front of me. Could have been anything. Could have been a pole or a cactus. In fact, I wish it were a cactus. So stop worrying about me, okay?
So she says.
She's very much a tsundere, if you couldn't have already figured that out. At least with Date.
I don't know how I'm gonna feel about it. Anyway, about the suspicious
About the
figure.
You saw that person standing here, right? A man?
Yeah,
What was he doing?
I don't know, it was dark. But I think he was watching me. He was standing there in the rain with no umbrella. But I don't remember anything else. I got scared and went to hide inside the column.
Well, now I feel stupid. I don't remember anything else. Do you remember anything?
Yeah, I do.
What?
What do you remember?
Well then.
I went to this amusement park when I was little. I was 4.
8 years.
I remember
8
it
years.
so clearly. This is where I saw my mom and dad smile. I had so many happy memories here. The only happy
You're not gonna
memories
be
I
okay
really
with
have are
feels in
from
this
here.
game.
Mm-mm.
There are plenty.
Mm-mm.
And I'm telling you right
Memories of
now,
my
the game
family
gets
are
dark later on.
So
I
bright
thought
and
I would be
colorful.
okay. I thought I would be okay.
If you were getting emotional now, then you're gonna die later on. Oof.
But now,
My emotions are getting fucking twisted these past couple of weeks.
Yes, Pooja is right. This game has feels.
this is where Mom...
Some stronger than others. Yeah, Pooja died near the end of the game.
Alright, nothing new. In the past, I would have been a nice. Sorry, can't speak today. It's gonna ruin the moment with how much I can't speak.
It's fine.
In the past, there would have been a nice paved path here. It's covered
Just
in
alliteration.
covered in brush and weeds now, but I can still make out the trail heading back. The figure went this way. Past through the bushes leads away from here. Oh?
Let's look around.
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just wondering where this goes.
Guess I should check it out. That's what
I guess. Yeah.
Iba, what's past here?
This leads to the subway.
The subway?
It has of course closed down. It is no longer in service. This is due to the explosion at the chemical plant that occurred years ago. The surrounding district of Kawasaki was contaminated and declared off limits. Bloom Park closed for the same reason, as did all commerce and industry in Kawasaki.
Do we have an entry for Bloom Park? Or like that whole thing?
No.
We don't, okay.
This means the railroads and public transportation to and from this area were shut down as well.
The subway.
I could really go for a sub right now.
Iba, is the entire track...
Iba, order me a sub.
Date, we have to focus on the investigation.
Tate, I am not fucking Siri. Knock it off.
She kind of is, though.
No. The track leading northward from Bloom Park eventually rises to ground level.
At a railroad crossing?
Correct.
Then the tracks must cross a surface street at some point.
Correct.
A railroad crossing. Railroad crossing?
Iba, do me a favor. Can you see if any cars were driving on that surface street last night?
Searching.
Hey, you've been quiet for a long time. Are you okay?
What are you worrying about me? I couldn't resist.
I'm just thinking.
I've got something. I picked up a single vehicle traversing that street last night.
Oh boy.
A black SUV.
That's always a good sign.
Why am I not
I
surprised?
ran the plate through the vehicle registration database to find the owner.
And?
Who was it?
Shoko Nadami's
Yep.
ex-husband and Mizuki's father.
Yep. I don't know how I knew, but he's been fucking missing in action. We have not
The whole
seen him
time, yeah.
in person once yet.
Renju Okiura.
Oh, fuck. Alright, here we go.
Gotta find him.
So let me get this straight. You think that Daddy drove his car on the tracks through the tunnel, stopped at the closed down station, and carried Mom's body to the park?
I can't prove it was Renju. There's a chance someone else was driving the car.
Let me check something out real quick. who manages. He's the Dante's close friend for 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
No.
What's going on in your head, buddy?
I'm just trying to...
I think the cops found you, but what's going on in your
Like, I may be overthinking this just because we got a little bit of information, but I'm trying to figure out what the motive would be for him to get involved in all this.
Well, we don't know him that well.
I know.
Of him being
That's
in the Lemniscate.
That's the problem.
So we just don't have enough information right now.
Her skills are lying and cheating. I still feel like she's just Ada. Yeah, I'm gonna have to...
Yeah, we don't have a lot of information on Renju right now.
End system. Oh. A network of cameras and recording device. It's the security system, basically.
It's the security system.
The bane of people driving around in mistresses.
Good.
Good that. And so somebody else was driving the car. Really, Cassandra?
I'm glad we do, but we're not funny.
That's not the fact. Okay, we're not funny, but that's besides the point. Like I'm trying to figure out a fucking murder mystery right now. I don't know what I said that would have been funny, unless you're behind in the stream.
I mean, that's very likely. Maybe you look back at the stream.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, in any case, I know that the suspect must have used the subway tracks. That explains why there were no cars parked near the scene. Using that subway station, he could take the body right to the merry-go-round without being caught on camera.
But they got caught on camera anyway.
Daddy didn't do it.
I am not so certain.
Thank you, Iba. No, don't be sorry.
Don't apologize.
How
You make me laugh. I'm sorry.
how this commentary affects you is individual to every person. I won't, I may not be able to understand it, but I mean, it is what it is.
Entertainment.
Either way, I have to talk to Renju.
I haven't been able to figure it out the almost 9 years I've been doing this, and it won't start now. Okay, it's really just like 8.5 years, but whatever.
And you can help me find him.
I've been on YouTube for almost 11 years.
Okay, cool.
What the fuck?
More board? Dashboard. Aww. Oh, no wonder I wasn't able to look at the...
Yeah, because you're trying to drive, asshole.
Rear view mirror, you can see the scenery.
Which by this day, if Iba is looking at Mizuki to the left of him, then it means that he's doing a very hard turnpike right now.
Yeah,
like he's wall-eyed.
Yay! Yay! Mizuki's sitting in the passenger seat. She's trying to act tough, but I can tell she's nervous. Oh boy. You look like you want to say something.
I don't want to say anything. I don't want to talk to you. I don't want to talk to anyone who thinks my daddy is a killer.
Look, I don't want to believe it either. I've known him for more than 5 years now. He's like family to me.
Yeah, that whole thing about, your fucking memory loss in 5 years, I really feel like your personal feelings are not going to be credible, because you don't know what happened.
No, but Rob, see, it was 6 years ago that his
No, I understand that. But even so, you don't know what your interaction with these people were before the memory loss.
Mm-hmm. He's sticking with his convictions, and Iba was with him for that entire time too. So
I guess I never want to put cuffs on him. I would never want Mizuki to see that. Anyway, Renju wasn't the kind of guy who would commit a crime like this. Again, I'm just not so sure.
Well, we don't know.
About the about the figure.
Hey, Mizuki.
Yeah,
tell me
just,
again.
Suspicious is just a terrible word to say right now.
That person you saw at the merry-go-round.
No, it wasn't Daddy. I know it wasn't.
You're sure?
Well, I don't know.
Mizuki, Renju sent you that Nile message, didn't he?
What?
I got this buddy of mine. Real bad personality, but real good with technology. I got some help from them.
Bad personality?
It was a message sent at 8:05 last night. Does it sound familiar? Mizuki, Daddy got caught up in something serious. Please come to Bloom Park's merry-go-round right away. Daddy needs your help. Please do as I say.
Yeah, that was it.
Good spitball!
It was from Daddy's phone. But I didn't want to say anything because that would make Daddy a suspect, so...
So you kept quiet.
Wow. And what happened? From where? Are you asking what happened in the first, like... I'm overcomplicating everything right now, but I feel like that this game is just gonna make me do that.
Yeah, like, what do you mean by what happened, Cassandra?
So, from what I remember, you weren't here for the first stream, so you're just trying to get caught up on the current situation? Because if so, here's the long and short of it. There was a murder. It was somebody that our main character, Date, knew. It was also fucking Blue Hair's mother. She was murdered, tied to a merry-go-round horse. Her left eye was missing. We did a little bit of investigation. Blue Hair was... Mizuki. Mizuki was found holding the ice pick that was in the eye socket. So we're just in the initial stages of investigation right now.
Yep, and we're trying to figure out who done the murder.
Who done it? Who done it?
Yeah. My dad's never said anything like that to me, ever. That he was counting on me.
Oh.
I had to go.
But you invited Ota along.
Well, it's a murder. It's not gonna be nice and pretty.
Bloom Park is in the middle of the Kawasaki district. There are a number of homeless individuals in a high crime rate there. Mizuki must have been worried about going alone.
Okay.
But it couldn't be him.
Why not?
Daddy couldn't have sent the message. Someone else must have used his phone.
And where are you basing this on? Yeah, we're on the Endless Road. Yeah, Pooja had a conniption with the Endless Road at some point. Because it's one of those endless roads where the horizon never moves. So it just looks off. It's more noticeable in the daytime. See, did we pick up some evidence? Not really. That's not really how this game... Like, it's not like Phoenix Wright where we go to different places and pick up evidence. It's more we just try to figure out what the situation is, investigate, and then the game will let us along to the next point of interest and learn from that, and then we get to try to figure it out from there.
And his car! Daddy wasn't driving the car either. Somebody else did it. The killer
Again,
did
what
it,
are you
not
basing
Daddy.
this on?
Emotional bias?
The only evidence we have so far leads to one conclusion. The cell phone and the car were both operated by Renju Okiura.
And yet, at the same time, it's never gonna be that simple.
Oh.
What?
No, just that's the game. It's never gonna be that simple.
What's the last time you saw your dad?
I think about a week ago, when I went to hang out at Lemniscape.
Did you notice anything different about him?
Nothing really. He was the same as usual.
And he didn't come to see you in the hospital, did he?
No.
Alright, careful. You might get whiplash if you keep throwing your head like that.
Not even for his own daughter.
That is very unusual.
Is it? I'm gonna wind up like constantly looking at his file. Oh, he runs Lemniscate and the Maid Cafe.
Yep.
Okay.
Sunfish Pocket.
I don't remember. It was a while ago. What about you?
What about me?
You tried calling him.
I did. I called earlier, and I tried a few times last night.
And he didn't pick up?
No.
What the?
Date, incoming call from the boss.
Connected.
Let it ring.
Hey, I just got the report from Iva. Renju is a suspect?
He's definitely suspicious.
I agree. I think he's our #1 suspect. He's been acting strange since last night. He didn't come see Mizuki in the hospital, won't pick up his phone, and he vanishes after questioning. He doesn't have an alibi for the time of the murder either.
He doesn't?
No, not one we can corroborate.
Yeah, no, he's talking to the boss through Iba. Iba is his cell phone.
Yeah. Considering he doesn't actually have a cell phone.
Yep.
Well, there are two possibilities right now. Well, one definite possibility is the fact that he was involved in some way or another. Either he's the main suspect, which, again, it's never that simple, or he was... what the fuck is the word for it? Why am I blanking right now?
Complicit?
No. He assisted in it in some way.
Accomplice.
Accomplice. I just don't know why I was blanking on that word. Either he was, or he's an accomplice, and somebody got to him before we could. But we'll see. That's very flimsy right now. About his alibi.
Shoko's time of death was estimated to be about 5 p.m. yesterday. Renju claims that he was at home alone at the time. But that means no one can back up his story.
Okay.
He didn't give us any new information. He didn't have much to say at all, really.
Why'd you release him?
So Renju was questioned at a local station?
That's right.
Then why didn't you keep him there?
Protocol. Nothing we could do. He wasn't a suspect then, and we had nothing to charge him with. We couldn't hold him.
See balls through my left eye. I was streaming the image in real time. I don't have a cell phone, never cared for them, but I can connect to any network in range. That's how I'm able to communicate with HQ.
Shoko Nadami was murdered. Rob, pull up her picture again. This person, this one was murdered.
Yep.
Okay.
To Mizuki, I look like I'm talking to a Bluetooth. She doesn't see what I see.
Date, it's through a Bluetooth.
Nope, Nope, I'm talking to a Bluetooth. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Any idea where Renju is?
No, I told you he vanished. Where are you headed?
Renju's house.
Don't bother. I had local cops search the place. They didn't find anything.
Where could he be?
Hang up.
Yeah.
Alright, boss. Let me know if you find something.
You too. Keep me in the loop.
Later.
Where the hell did Renju go?
Mizuki.
Sun poke?
What?
Sun poke. Or something.
Oh hey, the maid cafe that I just mentioned.
Oh, Sunfish Pocket. Renju was telling me about that place. It's a maid cafe that he runs.
Sun poke.
Approximately
Sunpoke.
6.2 miles north-northeast.
Redirecting now and then just goes through the barrier.
Recalculating.
In Akihabara.
Of course it's in Akibara.
Akihabara.
I don't care. I say it my way.
Akibara.
I say Akira. See, now you fucked me up. Akihabara.
Well, that also works. Akihabara or Akihabara. It's. I heard Akibara. Like you completely took out the ha.
No. Yes, ephemeral.
Yes, ephemeral.
Can't be.
Let me get. Oh, what a surprise. Is his eye gone? Yep, his eye gone. His eye gone.
His eye gone.
His eye is gone. Actually, I don't know. Hey, could you look down here for a sec? There it is.
Renju.
Never mind.
There it is.
I think I played way too many of these games to the point where I'm like unfazed anymore.
I mean, it's pretty gruesome still.
Well, I guess I was right that somebody got to him before we did. Day 3 Sunday.
Bye, Byakuya. Also, yeah, Akihabara is like one of the, what's it called? Like the electronic district in Japan.
You look awful. Have you been sleeping any?
Oh yeah, no, I slept just fine seeing my best friend hung up from a fucking ceiling. No, it's fine.
My best friend was murdered, boss.
I write this shit.
You are just Date, it's fine.
I don't have it in me to sleep right now.
Which explains why we were not in the Somnium. Mm-hmm.
You're not gonna get into Somnium every time he sleeps. That was just the one time.
Peter looks surprisingly serious. Seemed troubled.
2 murders, one right after the other. How could I not be?
Fair enough. Straightforward. Well, any thoughts on the culprit now?
Renju had his left eyeball removed.
I saw that.
Right. Shoko too.
So perhaps, Mr. Date, you are the killer.
Really? That joke doesn't fly a second
You're
time.
missing your left eye,
Yeah, and I have Aiba to replace it.
so you steal them from others. I'm kidding. Only a joke.
I'm too tired
It
for
wasn't
your
funny.
jokes right now, Pewter.
Actually, you lost your eye 6 years ago, correct?
Game. Please don't pull this. Like, I get it. I'm already putting the pieces together. You don't need to fucking bash it into my head. Thank you.
Yes, but I don't remember anything from back then.
Well, no, Renju's not the suspect.
I lost my eye and my memories.
I was transplanted into your empty eye socket a year later.
Oh.
So that's why they only knew each other for 4 years. Well, I guess
It
technically
should have been
at
5.
this point, but-
Yeah.
We have been together for more than 5 years.
Right, no, the 4 years thing was with Mizuki. My bad.
So why are you here anyway?
Am I not allowed to be here?
No, I didn't
No.
mean it like that.
I was here first. I was just talking to the boss about Renju's murder.
And you just appeared out of nowhere.
He just popped in. He used teleport to get in here.
Yeah.
You know, because he's a Pokemon trainer.
And you getting any? Well, actually, let's look. Boss sitting on her desk. She looks tired, like me. I guess she's not getting any sleep either.
Of course not. I still got a mountain of work piled up, answering to the higher-ups, the press. I'm just taking a little breather.
What happened to Mizuki?
She's sleeping at the hospital. They're going to give her counseling after she wakes up.
Yeah, no kidding.
I see.
Her mother and her father. I hope she'll be okay.
Same day, too.
Yeah. No, different days.
I mean, you can try, Cassandra. You can try.
You can try, but just be careful with what you deduce in the chat.
This is true.
So answer yes, just it's going along the no spoilers route, even if you don't know anything.
Even though you wouldn't really spoil anything, just I want Rob to figure this stuff out.
About
Hi,
Renju.
Pooja.
You were the
Bye,
first
Pooja.
on the scene, so you know this better than anyone, but Renju was murdered. No way this was a suicide.
Looks like a fucking Nagito suicide, if anything. If it would be.
Mm-hmm.
And the fact
I
that
was
his
actually
left
thinking
eye
that
was
too.
removed tells me that this was the same killer as Shoko.
The serial killer.
The new Cyclops killer.
What?
What?
That's the nickname that's been spreading around headquarters.
New.
Yes, several years ago.
Pewter.
There is no point in hiding it from him. He would find out on his own eventually.
Wow. Alright. Fucking point for you, Pewter.
It's all over the news. These murders have gone viral, so to speak. The killings from 6 years ago have continued. The Cyclops killer is back.
Well, according to Boss, it would be impossible for it to be the same person.
6 years ago. Is that what you were talking about, boss?
Fine. I suppose you deserve to know.
Here we go.
Oh.
Yeah,
Excuse me, I have to
ask
talk
him.
to you. Yeah.
We have a name for it down at HQ. The original Cyclops serial killings. To distinguish it from this new one. It was 6 years ago in October. 4 bodies were found in the mountains of Akikawa Valley.
But the decomposition of the corpses were all at different stages. They were each killed sometime during May to September of that year.
But they did have 2 things in common. They were all young women. And
Each corpse was missing their right eyeball, pulled out posthumously.
Their right eyeball?
Their right eyeball, and it was taken out after they were killed.
Fuck. Well. Oh. Actually, 2 things just completely screw up with what I had.
Well, were you thinking that Date was involved in it?
Well, I did say that last time, didn't I?
Yeah.
That he was somehow
But you never
involved.
explained how.
Well, I actually did. I actually said that he might have been one of the victims since his eyeball was removed, but it would have been a completely different MO.
Well, I mean, he's not female, and his left eye was removed.
Well, that's why I said what I said just now.
Right.
But if that's the case, then this new Cyclops killer is already diverting from everything.
Or he's trying to take from the original Cyclops killings and trying to work it into his own way, their own way.
Guess. Well, we don't know, Cassandra.
We don't know yet.
A few days after
Excuse
the
me,
corpses were
I
discovered,
don't know.
the killer sent a statement to the press. I killed them, and they are now my dear companions. Something like that.
Oh, that's not creepy.
He
No,
signed the
it's
statement
fine.
under the name Cyclops. Hence the name, the Cyclops Killer.
The Cyclops is a mythological race of one-eyed giants.
In case you didn't know.
Yeah, in case you didn't know.
According to Greek myth, they are the children of Uranus, god of the sky, and Gaia, goddess of earth.
What a name.
This should not still be funny.
It's because we're immature, Rob.
Uranus and Gaia, huh?
Yep.
Cyclopes were known for their outstanding strength and smithing ability.
Until Odysseus came and bested one.
So the letter to the press wasn't a fake? It was...
Yes,
Whoops.
it had to be.
Stop trying to interrupt me, boss.
Yeah, thanks for interrupting. Cassandra, we don't know.
Or she's just asking that question just to ask it. I mean,
I guess.
A picture of one of the victims right after she was killed was sent along with the letter.
Oh, maybe.
it's probably Cyclops if I were to take a guess. Oh.
Okay.
Head office.
It's just it's just the higher ups. Was the Cyclops captured?
No, in 6 years we never got a single trace.
So maybe Cyclops is responsible for these murders as well.
Once again, I will go back to the point that Boss said it was impossible.
No, that's impossible.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
For one, the original Cyclops killer only killed women.
Yeah, Renju was
doesn't fit
murdered
that
just now.
profile.
Mm-hmm.
Second, all of the victims had their right eyes removed. But Shoko and Renju...
And me.
We're missing their left eye.
The timing of the eye removal is also inconsistent.
Is it pre-killing?
The original Cyclops killer removed the eyes after the victims were killed.
Yeah, he said posthumously.
But Shoko
is
and
after
Renju
death.
were both still alive.
That's why
But
they're
even
bleeding
so,
out that
you
socket.
can't say for sure this isn't our guy. Maybe they're just doing things a little differently now. Or do you have another reason?
I'm sorry, Date, I can't say anymore.
Was my original theory correct?
Who knows? I mean, I knows, but I'm not telling you.
Bullshit, you can't.
It's a national secret.
How can it be a national secret?
Date, please, forget about it. I told you already, you don't need to know anything about that case to investigate this one.
Pewter, this is your fault. You opened the door.
The criminals
You
for
opened the
this case and the
floodgates.
case 6 years ago are not the same.
Iba, Bring up all investigation records of the original serial killings.
I already had a look through the database while you were talking. Unfortunately, I found no relevant information.
Fuck!
I also did not discover anything of note on the internet. Only amateur theories. All lacking credibility and evidence.
Damn it.
Well then. Damn.
That's all we have for now.
All right.
Special Agent Date, we need you to continue your work.
Right. I think I'll head back to where Renju was found, Sunfish Pocket.
Date, you're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep before you continue your investigation?
Nope.
I'm fine. Let's go, Aiba.
Understood.
Fuck you, boss. My well-being doesn't mean shit. Though there is some new information now. The fact that both of the current victims.
The vehicle is accelerating 2% slower than usual.
Alright, but did you really have to interrupt me for that? Oh fuck! I think I broke one of the blinds. Alright. Personal matter for later. It's the fact that both of the victims were related to Mizuki and related to me. So...
And each other in some way.
I wonder.
Did you put anything in the trunk?
No?
What about the back seat?
Back seat?
Oh my fucking god. Yeah. Oh no. I was I know exactly who it is. I know exactly.
Rob, just look in the rearview mirror.
Oh my fucking god. How did he not notice before now?
Hey, watch out! Eyes forward, stupid.
No, fuck you, I'm pulling over. Mizuki climbed to the front and sat in the passenger seat. How did you not notice before now? I guess we're here.
I guess we're here.
What the hell, Mizuki?
I love that.
How did you even get in here?
It wasn't locked, I just opened the door. I've been here for like 10 minutes. Why don't your doors have auto locks? I know you like old cars, but you gotta lock the doors.
You should be a little more apologetic for someone who just got caught breaking into my car.
Mizuki does raise a valid point. If you are not more serious about security, you should consider replacing the car altogether.
You too?
What are you looking at me for? Watch the road.
Oh.
I always have my head like this when I drive.
You were looking forward before.
No, I was just projecting an illusion. This is the real me.
Really, Dante?
You project an illusion when you're by yourself?
God damn it.
Your neck doesn't hurt doing that?
No pain, no gain.
What?
Adults have to make sacrifices. You'll understand when you're older.
I don't think I'll ever understand you.
Clearly. Okay. Glad I didn't miss that.
I'm also glad you didn't miss that, because I didn't see that one before.
So...
You were talking to yourself again. I heard you. It's creepy. You should cut that out.
I was talking to Aiba out loud before I noticed Mizuki in the car. That must be what she's referring to.
Mizuki is still unaware I exist?
Yeah, I know there's no reason to hide it, since she already knows about Abyss. But it's just... hard to explain. I won't say anything yet.
Understood. But I am ready to be introduced at any time. Just let me know when the time is right.
Realistically...
It's not a proposal, no need to be so formal. Shit, I said that out loud.
Date, I think you should go to the hospital.
Why do you care?
What are you saying?
I was gonna say, realistically, Aiba could just pop out and just like, hey!
Aiba is the eyeball bear blob thing that's in Date's left eye socket and speaks to him through telepathy. She also has a human form where she just becomes a waifu.
Yep.
that thing.
So, related to what was being talked about before, Date also lost his left eye 6 years ago, and this is what it was replaced with.
She's an AI.
Yeah. Anyway, what are you doing here?
I ditched the hospital.
Barely.
They're probably freaking out over there right now.
I'm taking you back.
No, don't! Nothing will change if I stay at the hospital all day. You're going to investigate, right? Take me with you. I can help.
Oh my god. And this is when the fucking idol just pops up from the back seat.
It's like, I'm here!
How is a little runt like you gonna be any help?
I'm Renju's daughter. Maybe I'll notice something you don't. Something only his daughter would know.
I don't know.
My daddy was killed. I can't just stay at the hospital.
Stop that.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
Stop
You're
that.
going to take me along?
Just promise not to interfere with the investigation.
Got it.
Yes, exactly like exactly like an AI. Hence, the title of the game.
One of the reasons for the pun of the title of this game.
Anyway, not like you're gonna answer me seriously, but how are you doing?
Well, I can still talk this time. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Mizuki's psychological wounds have been healed by the sink.
At least until we go back in time and do it again.
Yeah.
Nice weather, really.
If you have nothing to talk about, you don't have to say anything.
Oh,
Fair
thank
enough.
God.
You're an adult, shouldn't you know that already? If you start talking about the weather, it means you have nothing to say.
Damn. What a brat.
She's right, though.
She is right. But to be fair, I still have trouble with that when I'm in when I'm in the car, like when I go and visit my dad and it's just the two of us. Sometimes I feel like I want to say something, but don't have anything to say. It's probably more guilt than anything on my part, but regardless. You want to cast suspect?
No, it's more like I don't like sitting still and moping all day.
Hey, shut up.
I've grown out of my brooding, pretentious teenager phase.
You're 12.
Odd thing for a preteen.
Are you not aware of Mizuki's mental prowess? She is far more developed than her classmates. She is even reading psychology papers by Alfred Adler.
Sounds pretentious to me.
Yeah, she's really smart.
Clearly. Anyway, about you, Dad.
Hey, about Renju. Do you have anything to tell me? Anything at all that might help?
Well, it's not about Daddy, but I heard from Daddy that Mom had a secret.
Shoko had a secret?
Oh boy.
Did you know that Mom was the representative of an investment company?
Yeah, I did.
That whole company was a big scam.
A scam?
Well, I don't know the details. They start up a company to get people to invest in it, then shut it down on purpose and keep the money.
It's a pyramid scheme.
She got really rich like that.
Shoko did this?
Yep.
I mean, her skills are lying and cheating. So...
By herself?
It works out.
No, dummy. Of course it was with other people. I saw gangsters there sometimes. If she ever got into trouble, she had them take care of it.
I am scanning all known crime databases, but I cannot find any reports referencing this. They must have been extraordinarily careful.
I guess I'm glad you're okay.
I'm not okay.
So, you want to go back to the hospital? I'd be more than happy to drop you off.
That's not what I meant. Why are you always so pushy, Date?
I'm not pushy, I'm just worried.
You've got a weird way of showing it. Doesn't look like you're worried. You're just weird.
You've always got something smart to say, huh? You're just like Renju.
Date.
I'm just gonna let him sit there for a minute and think about it.
Go to the corner and think about what you've said.
Date,
What about Daddy?
Nothing.
You have no tact, do you? This is why you're single and always will be.
Oof.
That's where you're wrong, kiddo. I look like a single father when you're around. Chicks love it.
Yeah, chicks love to see creepy old men hanging out with a 6th grader.
I love these two together.
Jesus Christ.
It's just a battle of sass. That's
Yeah,
all it is.
Yeah. Also, Mizuki, you shouldn't be talking when you're hanging out with a 24-year-old.
Hey, what are you implying?
Ooh, did I make you mad?
Good face.
Yeah, Mizuki's one of my favorite characters.
Now I'm stuck in a car with an angry old creepy pervert.
Oh, god damn it.
I am not an old, creepy pervert. And even if you were my age, you're not my type.
Ew, I don't want to know about your type.
Hey, you started it.
Stupid old man.
Punk-ass kid.
And on we go.
I love it.
Oh god.
The game could do the commentating for me. I'll just be here. I already see a trident. That's not weird. Mizuki and I walk back into Sunfish Pocket.
Oh, Detective Date. Good to see you, sir.
Oh, wait a minute.
And this is...
Have you looked through the case file yet?
Oh, I am so sorry. She's the victim's...
Yes. Please let us through.
All cops look exactly the same.
No, it's fine.
Oh, hey, there's the investigator again.
Who?
The inspector.
Who?
Yeah, I don't remember his name.
Yeah, I don't remember his name either. Well,
I guess we gotta ask.
first of all, look, another inspector. Help you find some clues.
Another inspector.
What's your name?
What?
I was asking for your name.
My name is Kagami.
What's your name?
It's Kagami.
Who are you again?
Kagami.
I don't think I heard you.
I told you it's Kagami. I told you my name like 5 times.
But what's your name? I, of course, remember his name. But what's your name? His name is engraved in my mind. But what is his name? His name is...
Hey, you. What's your name?
Seriously? It's Kagami.
Oh, god damn it, Mizuki.
Stop bugging him, it's rude.
Excuse you? My best friend, Kagami and I are having a conversation.
Yeah, don't spoil our fun.
Oh my god. Oh my god, that's a bit... Oh, there it is.
There it is.
Oh, that was amazing. I love how he's in on it.
Yeah.
Hold on, I will talk to you in a minute, Kagami. Gotta search around.
I will also say there is more.
Oh, I will be looking forward to it. The store's menu.
Dragon's Palace Pasta. 1,800 yen.
$18 for pasta?
1,800?
Isn't that pretty average?
This is average?
Oof. Fucking oof. I mean, I guess...
You're paying for the atmosphere.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because it's in a maid cafe. The store's menu. Oh. A table. I can't find any clues. A chair. How about the trident? That pique your interest?
Is that a spear?
It more closely resembles a harpoon of sorts. I believe
Let's
this
just
is a
try 'em.
trident.
Yes.
Any chance this was used in the murder?
No, there are no traces of blood on the trident, and no indication that Renji was stabbed.
Trident.
Even though there was a hook in his mouth?
Doesn't look like it has anything to do with the case. More chairs, more tables. I guess, oh yeah, that is another trident. Box. I looked inside the wooden box. There's nothing in there. It's an empty wooden box now. Barrel. Barrel made of wood. Nothing special about it.
The capacity of this oil drum is 200 liters. It weighs approximately 44 pounds when empty.
Hey, bud. You're eating into the mic.
Fuck.
Let me check inside.
What? Oh. That's a watch.
What?
Yep.
There's something inside.
I stepped up to the drum.
This is the oil drum.
This is the kind of oil drum that has a lid, right?
Correct.
Let's open it.
Why did we have to look at the picture of maids while we're opening the oil drum?
I don't know, maybe it was important.
This is the wristwatch Renju always wore.
Yep.
No doubt about it. But how did this get here?
Well then. It's a 200-liter capacity and weighs 44 pounds empty. The kind that has a lid. And use a wristwatch. But oh!
I felt that, Rob. I felt that.
Renju's wristwatch was inside the oil drum.
Renju's oh god. Wristwatch was.
The corpse was strung up near this counter.
The autopsy report indicates that the contents of the victim's intestines were excreted upon death.
Oh.
But no traces of that have been found in the area, nor on the corpse itself. This evidence makes it highly likely that Renju was killed somewhere else.
Again.
It must have been considerably difficult to carry more than 150 pounds.
What do you mean?
Renju weighed approximately 158 pounds. I can estimate a person's weight by analyzing their bone structure, muscle, and fat.
Well then.
Aiba, can you recall the time we discovered the corpse?
Of course.
Then do it.
Do it, please.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Ugh. I keep doing that with these fucking still images. Anyway.
The time of discovery was 10:20 p.m. You of course already know
Cassandra will
this, but
find
you and
out.
Mizuki were the first to discover Renju's corpse. The body was hanged from the ceiling, similar to how a fish would be. A thick hook was embedded in the upper jaw, and the wires connecting to the hook were strung up on one of the ceiling beams.
Also, from the previous question of does Kagami know something we don't, he's the inspector, so he's just investigating the crime scene and taking autopsy notes and stuff like that.
There was also a hook on the other end of each wire. The 3 beer kegs were attached to these hooks. We have found no fingerprints.
The coloration of his skin also.
Well, look at his neck.
Okay. But there's more of it. Renju's clothes were found hanging ceiling beam over the counter. There are also deep impressions left on the neck.
Strangulation?
Oh.
Correct. The face
Because
shows
it looks
clear
like he was
signs of congestion,
asphyxiated.
along
Right.
with petechia around the face and throat. Both are clear evidence of asphyxiation.
Any indication of the murder weapon?
Most likely a twisted piece of cloth. The culprit approached Renju from behind and wrapped the cloth around his neck, choking him in an attempt to suffocate him. The specific cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. Put more
Good thing
simply,
it wasn't toilet
the
paper.
suspect strangled Renju to death from behind.
Do we have an estimated TOD?
Yesterday, around 8 p.m.
So Renju was murdered about 2 hours before Mizuki and I found the body.
Okay.
The autopsy report discovered the presence of benzodiazepine. It is a common sedative. The dosage found in the victim's bloodstream was extremely high.
So he was
So
drugged.
he was drugged and then he was strangled.
It can be assumed that Renju's cognitive functions were heavily impaired before his death.
Huh.
Look at the case.
Yeah, hold on. At the case?
Yeah, I think the case files might have updated.
Is this what you wanted me to see? Anyway, an officer likes earplugs, taillights, afros, Kizaron and Pazaron. Dislikes people who don't remember his name, Cilantro and Ginkgo. Train surfing and extreme ironing skills, pretending to be dead. An expert inspector with remarkable skills. He was assigned to the new Cyclops serial killings. He's actually really cute when he takes his mask off. Okay. Moving on.
Good thing Pooja wasn't here, otherwise instant shipping.
Guess that's it, but... Huh. Huh.
Is that it? I mean, I guess. Yeah, he weighed almost 160 pounds. What other thing did we look at that had a weight thing attached to it?
The oil drum?
Hmm. His watch was in there.
Okay, that's how they carried him. Alright. I'm assuming this counter is just going to stay lit.
Did you check everywhere? Did you check his eye?
I did not. Left eye's been pulled out.
This face bears similarity to Shoko's. The left eyeball was removed while the victim was still alive.
Renju and Shoko both had their left eye taken out before they were killed. What? What did I miss? His right eye? Probably. Yeah. Okay, I gotta remember to check both eyes. The right eye's still there. Oh, really? Really? Thank you, game. Also decorated with light preservers. Doorway to the kitchen. Alright. Store signboard. It's a sunfish pocket. It's a light that looks like a jellyfish. Probably not a clue. We'll get to these in a minute. And Mr. Inspector.
And Mizuki.
And Mizuki. Oh! Security camera.
Yep.
That's probably going to be useful. There are pictures of girls on display. Probably the girls that are working here.
What are you staring at, creeper?
I agree.
I hate
That's
both
it.
of you.
We'll never get a break being surrounded by women.
Pictures of maids on display. Register near the doorway. Anchor. Big anchor.
Arr, me giant rusty anchor.
Place is up on the second floor. Oh. There's nothing out the window. I hate to
I still think back to that play.
I hate to ask, but what makes sense, Cassandra?
Well, weren't you not being able to fight back because he was asphyxiated?
Nothing special.
Thanks, policeman.
Well, other policemen.
Alright. How about the security camera?
Iba, did you get anything from the surveillance camera?
Unfortunately, no. All of the recordings from local surveillance equipment have been erased.
What about backups?
There are none. Nothing was uploaded to the cloud either.
That's not suspicious at all. Somebody has access to the surveillance system as well. Zuki's looking at the spot where we found Renju.
Hey, are you doing okay?
Oh, sorry. Just staring.
If you're having a hard time, you can tell me.
I'm fine. It's not like the body is lying here.
But look behind you. What?
Oh God.
That would be really mean.
That would be really mean.
Alright, let's go over what we saw last night.
How could I forget? I'll never be able to get that image out of my head. Not until the day I die.
Notice anything strange?
You were telling me earlier that you could spot things only a daughter would know.
I know what I said. I'll tell you if I notice anything.
How about now?
Alright.
Did you hear me? I said I'll tell you if I see anything.
No, but did you notice anything?
Jeez, you're pushy. Pushy men are seen as desperate. This is why no one likes you. Besides, Date? Never mind. Just do your investigation or whatever.
What was she gonna say?
Now is not the time to worry about such things.
Probably to get that stupid look off your face. You can leave if you need to.
I thought I already told you. Sitting around rotting away in that hospital would be worse.
Still.
I know what you're trying to say. For a little girl to find her dad like that and then want to go back to the scene, you think it's totally weird, right?
In fairness, it is also weird for an adult policeman to acquiesce such a request from a child.
But this is what I wanted. I didn't want to run away
I hate
from it.
all of you.
I wanted to confront it. I didn't want to be weak.
Are you really okay?
Yeah, I am. Don't you have an investigation to do? Or are you stalling?
Okay. Alright. Leave it be. Ridge's corpse was hung up by 3 wires. The wires were tied to 3 kegs.
Each keg has a capacity of 20 liters. All 3 kegs were filled, in approximately 55 pounds each.
Which definitely would have been enough to lift him up.
I was doing the calculations in my head.
Yeah, it's about 160 pounds.
Yep. Are you getting enough rest?
No, not these past few days.
I thought so. Once this is over, get some rest, alright?
You too, Detective Date.
That was actually kind of sweet. No, Cassandra, okay. So here's the thing. Mizuki, she's 12 years old. She just witnessed the dead bodies of both her mother and father. Date is trying to get her to go back to the hospital so she could, you know, get treated
Recover.
or she'll recover or whatever. But she's
being stubborn about it.
yeah.
She kind of just wants closure from this whole thing.
And she's not gonna let anybody else do it but her. Any
No, we
leads?
didn't find anything today.
Inspector's investigating something. Okay, what'd I miss? Oh. You can see the kitchen back there. Nothing looks suspicious. Okay. Wrong, 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 wrong.
Wrong, 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 wrong.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. That might have been another thing of my fucking YouTube rabbit hole, was just random Scrubs clips. The club is located on the 2nd floor of the building. We use the elevator to get here.
Iba, can you check the operation records of this elevator?
Oh, right, yeah, the elevator. Forgot about that part.
Found it. The elevator records are sent automatically to building management. According to the record from yesterday, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, This elevator stopped on the second floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The weight of the car's cargo was approximately 310 pounds.
I think we've checked everything we need to.
I agree. We should compile our evidence and inferences.
Mizuki, you ready to leave?
What? But we aren't done investigating.
What do you mean?
There are still people I want to talk to.
Okay, Mizuki. Any places you can think of that I don't know about?
Well, there is one place. Have you heard of Golden Yokocho in the entertainment district? Daddy used to go to a place called Marvel a lot. Maybe they know something about him.
Okay. You want to talk to Iris?
Yeah, Daddy owned Lemniscate and Iris works for them. She used to work here too.
Oh, did she now?
So she might know something.
I'll call her.
Oh, crap. Mizuki tried calling Iris. But there was no answer. Oh, goody.
Yeah,
Have any
goody.
idea where she might be?
Please no.
I don't know. Iris is into a lot of things.
Oh boy.
You want to talk to Oda?
Yeah. Oda is in here all the time. He might know something. I'll call him.
Ota's phone is broken. He dropped it in a puddle.
Sounds like Ota. He's so clumsy.
We'd have to talk to him in person.
He's probably at Lemniscate or Matsushita Diner.
So the elevator only stopped once. 8:55, 310 pounds. Weighs 44 pounds empty. Which means 44 plus 160. 110 pounds. What? I'm doing that math
Yeah,
right?
Wait, I'm sorry, say again?
The oil drum... The oil drum weighs 44 pounds empty, which means that if the body was in there, adding that... Oh, wait.
Renju weighs 158 pounds.
Right, so I said they said approximately 160. So... So that would be, what, 202 if I'm doing that correctly? Yes.
44 and 160 is...
Or
158 is 202.
202. Which means that whoever else was on the elevator was definitely a lightweight. 108?
202 minus 310. So it's around 108 pounds.
Lightweight, definitely.
Actually.
I doubt it. Yeah, no.
I don't think it would show.
No.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm gonna go back in the stream real quick because there was someone that we did figure out their weight as a one-off joke last week.
It was.
I'm trying to remember the number.
It was.
It wasn't Mizuki.
Oh, it was Iris.
It was Iris.
How much did she weigh? I don't know. Wait.
I'm
105. I think it was 105.
I'm going back to the moment where they
Right.
say it.
Right.
105.
That would be just about. Keep that midnight save.
Though, if you go by approximately 106, if you go by approximately 160 pounds, and then it's 204. Subtract that by 310, that leads 106, which is even closer.
Let's head out.
Lemniscate, Matsushita Diner, and Marble. Let's head out.
Okay.
Oh, now we get a choice.
Yep. We haven't been to Golden Yokocho.
What is Yokocho?
It is a district.
Here we go. Here we go. The excuse for a loading screen.
Yep. Can't wait for that to be almost non-existent
Is
in
this
the
it?
PS5.
Yeah.
So I guess this is Marble.
You know about this place?
Yeah. This is where I met Renshu for the first time.
Interesting. Didn't think this was your kind of spot.
This place is special. You can find all sorts of shady characters here. It's the best place for gathering information about a case. So that's why.
That is only a partial truth.
Shut up.
Huh?
Let's head inside.
I didn't say anything out loud. I have
Where
to.
is everyone?
It's a bar.
So,
I
you
have-
like the...
What?
Huh? What were you saying?
I was gonna say I half expect Fuck. What was the name of the bartender from 5?
I was absolutely going to say that. You're going to find a lot of similarities between both bars.
Oh boy.
It's been like this for a while. Not many people come here anymore. Mama should be here soon, though.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah, you're going to find a lot of similarities between both bars. It's solely because of Mama, though.
Right.
In other news, at 6:10 p.m. yesterday, on the outer circle of the Capital City Highway in Minato District, Tokyo, a traffic collision occurred involving 5 cars and at least 1 truck.
At least 1 truck? How the fuck do you estimate that? There may have been another. It looks dark. That's just the way it is.
Yeah.
MPD has arrested the driver of the truck suspected to be the cause of the accident for negligence. The investigation is ongoing.
No, it's fine. There might have been another truck there, but we couldn't tell. Music no go. Music no good. The bar counter. There's TV on the wall.
Date, what was that weird show you used to watch? The one with the girls running in slow motion. What was so good about it?
Everything.
Okay.
Man, I could use a drink.
No, you're driving.
Can't you just drive?
Indeed I can, but I refuse.
Why?
Nothing good comes of you being drunk.
Nah. There are bottles of alcohol on the shelf. The menu has writing on the back. Fuck that writing, though. A beer
I
tap.
don't want to get drunk. I just want to be sobriety impaired. Allow me to ruin your stupid joke before you say it.
It's not stupid.
More bottles. Let's count them. Really? 9 bottles. There are 9 bottles on the counter. Just kidding. There are 18. What? God damn it! I get that. Let's count carefully. There are 18 bottles lined up on the counter. No, there aren't.
Probably on the other side, too. It's the same bottles on the other side.
A
Hey,
fridge.
Mizuki, you mind cleaning some of your stuff out of the fridge at home?
Not gonna happen.
Well then. You can't go to bars? It's overrated. I say never been. Never been to a bar. Picture on the wall. It's a little
The closest I've ever
odd.
been to a bar is like the bartending side of like a fucking Buffalo Wild Wings.
Yeah, like a... But not like a full-blown bar.
No.
Blackboard. Specials are written on the chalkboard. Slippers in tomato soup. Oh. There's a poster on the wall. The talented Mr. Dickley.
Yes.
I wonder what that is. Don't ask. Flyer.
Wait.
What?
Hang on. It says flyer with an I, right?
So, yes, it does.
Because he just said it's a flyer with a Y in it.
So, yeah. Didn't notice that.
Christ.
Oops.
That must be. They must have done that intentionally, knowing this game.
Come on. Yeah. Hanger on the wall.
The flyer thing isn't a clue. It's just something that I wanted to point out.
A sofa. And a table.
I think you're good.
Huh?
I said I think you're good now.
Alright. Mizuki's sitting next to me. It's been a long time since we did this. Good out of context. You tired?
No. And what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Just let me know when you're tired. You can go home anytime you want.
You aren't really worried about me, you just think I'm annoying, right? Don't beat around the bush, just say it. But you know what? It wouldn't matter anyway because I'm not going home.
Been a long time since we did this.
Did what?
Sat at a table together like this. We haven't eaten dinner together in a while. After I finish working on this case, we should do it again.
Why? Because of what happened to my mom and daddy? I don't need that.
Date, this is where you need to take a stronger role as her guardian. Data suggests that children who eat alone are prone to mental imbalances and poor physical condition.
Shut it.
The meals you prepare do have sufficient nutritional content. However, you need to make sure that Mizuki is eating all of it. Otherwise, your effort is wasted.
Mizuki, we should have at least one meal together.
I told you I don't want to.
Why not?
Because... I don't like how you hold chopsticks. It makes me sick.
Really now. People have always told me that I have good technique. Some even say it's beautiful.
It's disgusting. Too clean.
Too clean?
Besides, there's no point in eating together.
Why is that?
Because you don't talk when you're eating. I don't like sitting in silence.
Well, we don't have to be quiet.
It's fine, I don't like hearing you talk either.
I believe she has entered her teenage rebellion phase a year early.
Shall we cut back to earlier in the car when she said she was over that?
This is gonna be rough.
Yeah.
This is why I would never fly as a parent. I just can't take it.
You gotta be able to handle
It's
the
okay.
sass.
I can't. I get enough from this group. I don't need it from a child.
Is it?
Yup.
Do you have a lot of friends?
Yeah. But I don't really like my elementary school friends. They're too immature. I have more fun with Iris and Ota.
I don't know if they're too immature. You're just very mature for your age.
You think so? The kids at school are so stupid. They gossip about who had their first kiss for days. I don't see why that's anyone's business.
These grade schoolers move fast.
Nah, not really. It's pretty normal nowadays.
And that's why it's terrifying.
Yeah, it's true.
You haven't kissed anyone yet, have you?
No, I'm not interested in that.
Oh, thank God.
Good. Anyway.
Hey, Date. What did you and Daddy used to talk about when you were here?
I don't remember a lot of it. I was usually drinking pretty hard.
Don't worry, I have everything recorded.
Of course you do.
In fact, the conversation about you taking care of Mizuki took place here, at Marble.
Really?
The topic was brought up several times afterward, but the first time was here. 4 years ago, after drinking enough liquid courage, Renju asked you to take care of Mizuki. At the time, Renju was recently divorced, buried in work at Lemniscate, and mentally unstable.
Oh?
It was a display of excellent judgment. It was a good thing that he managed to swallow his pride.
You think so? Sometimes, I don't think it was the right move.
You should have more confidence. I guarantee you that it was the best decision.
If you would let me drink, I would have all the confidence in the fucking world.
Let's hope so.
Bad taste? Bad taste.
Date, honey. Long time no see.
Okay, let's get this over with.
Hey, Mama, how've you been?
Oh, tired and sore, but not in a fun way.
Watch the innuendo in front of the kid.
Oh, who is this?
Renju's daughter.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Oh, it must have been hard. I saw on the news.
It's okay. Really.
Oh, it must have been so hard. Stupid Ren. What was he thinking, leaving his little girl like this? Oh. Oh.
Hey, Mama. I wanted to ask you some questions about Renju.
Oh. I guess crying isn't gonna solve the thing, is it?
Nope.
Go ahead. Ask away. I'll help any way I can.
So, back to Mizuki. Mizuki is curling up a little. Maybe she's intimidated by Mama. Well, first time in a place like this?
Yeah, I mean, at some fish pocket they served alcohol, but I've never been to a bar like this.
Well, I would hope not. You're in elementary school.
Well, Daddy invited me along sometimes, but I was too shy to go.
Good call.
Very good
I
call.
was planning on going one day, when I was old enough to drink. I wanted to go to a bar with Daddy.
Ow.
I heard that shady characters hang out here. So who are you and how do you fit in?
No one special. I'm just a facilitator.
A facilitator?
People who come in here tend to have very specific interests. I help accommodate.
Oh, okay.
Mama's like, an informant.
That's right. And I won't charge you this time. Just promise to get the bastards who did this to Ren for me.
Right, this is for Renju.
I promise.
Not really.
You're a bad liar.
Don't worry, honey. I don't bite. I'm only aggressive when it comes to men 20 through 65.
Alright then. That's a, stereotype? I guess that's the right way to put it. About why Mama sounds like that.
She's a very beautiful woman, let's say.
That's a pretty wide range.
Gotta widen my net for a catch like you, Date, honey.
Not a chance.
No.
I think I'll ignore that one.
I think I'll ignore it as well.
Erasing from database.
I bet just goes into his own brain and just removes it.
What were we talking about? Oops, I think I erased a little too much.
Oh boy.
Was Renju a regular here?
I haven't seen him for a while. I thought I was going to shrivel up and die of boredom without you boys around.
Thought that.
Shrivel up. You look like a purple water balloon.
That's right. Care to give me a poke?
I'll pass, thanks.
Oy vey.
Yes, Mama is horny on main.
I was polishing a dried bonito fish. Part of her daily routine. Come to think of it, I have no idea why. I think I'll ask her one day when the time is right. Sure.
Not bad.
Hey, that's good. I want you to keep this place open as long as you can. It makes me feel sad and old when a place I used to visit closes down.
Tell me about it. And then just look at the entirety of South Brunswick.
Well, then you should visit more often. I could hook you up, in more ways than one.
Just the one way is fine, thanks.
About Renju?
Have you heard any rumors about Renju? Anything about grudges, disputes?
Is it okay to talk in front of Mizuki?
Yes, I want to be here.
Trust me, you couldn't drag her away.
If you say so. Apparently, Ren had some connections with the Kumakura gang.
Oh, that's a good start.
And that's a good
Okay.
follow-up.
Yeah, that's a good fucking... Ugh.
Yeah, real rough customers. This is their turf.
So Daddy was involved with gangsters.
Mizuki, that company Shoko was running, were they also tied to the Kumakuras?
I don't know.
Oh, fucking boy.
You like Yakuza?
Well, there was the watch incident.
The watch
I'm
incident?
sure you remember that one.
Watch incident?
You don't remember?
No.
Your drunk ass spilled your beer on Ren's watch. Ren was furious, yelling about how this watch is more important than my life, or whatever. He blew up on you. That was the only time I've ever seen Ren that mad. That's why I remember it so well.
Was it this watch?
Pull out the watch out of my pocket. It was the one I found in the oil drum at the at Sunfish Pocket.
Yeah, that's it. Why do you have it? Was it at the scene? Ren was given that watch by his lover. It was an anniversary gift, I think.
Lover?
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot Mizuki was here.
No, it's fine.
But of course, it wasn't an affair. This was all after he was divorced.
Daddy had a new lover.
Oof. Really? Okay.
The bathroom?
Yeah. This place is small, the bathrooms are outside.
Take care.
Gave her a nod and a wave and left.
Yeah, just leave her with leave her with Mama in the bar by herself.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Iba, get boss on the line.
Got it.
What's up?
Mizuki is at a bar called Marble down in Golden Yokocho. Send someone over to pick her up.
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
She's not at the hospital?
Yeah, she snuck out. I took her along while I was doing some work, but I can't take her any further.
Understood. I'll send someone.
Counting on you, boss.
Are you going to leave Mizuki here?
Yes, I can't take her into a Yakuza den.
Oh, I hope I didn't...
No, you're fine.
Okay.
Also, even if you did something wrong, you could just go back into the flow chart and reset from where you were.
Right, because I know that there were other places we had to visit.
No, you're fine.
Wow, I look like a fucking
Who's
ghost.
This asshole? You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Alright, bye then.
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me? Do you want to die, old man?
Okay. Alright. Hi, Tyrion.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
Come on, tell me he doesn't look like it.
That's his face.
The face.
Just
So,
his face.
You want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office? I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's
Yes.
MoMA, the Warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
Alright, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. What do you know about the new Cyclops serial killings? Shoko Nadami and Renju Okiura had their left eye pulled out and were murdered. And I think you know something about it.
Saw it on the news.
I'm sorry, I can't see very well. Where are you again?
Good.
But we had nothing to do with it. Even if we did, we wouldn't spill to no cops.
Hey, Rob.
Yeah.
You like the fucking UI from Royal?
I'm sorry, what?
You liked EY's voice?
Oh my god, really?
Because you're talking to him right now.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are.
Jesus Christ. Completely different.
Also,
Although Yakuza role, that makes sense.
also, I don't even remember fucking orange goblin looking dude from Indivisible.
Goblin-looking dude?
Mara.
Hmm.
Voices him too.
There's a locker near the window. Some kind of permit. Company philosophy on the wall. If you accidentally enter a bar instead of a restaurant, don't feel obligated to order a drink. Even if the bartender gives you that order a damn drink look. That's quite the motto. What? Company philosophy is like a summary of it. Okay, I know what a motto is.
I scrolled down. Guess who voices Owain in Heroes? Sorry, Warriors.
Hey, Iba, look. A flying squirrel taking a nap.
It is clearly a tiger.
A tiger rug.
Well, no, he also voices them in Heroes. And Odin and Shiro and Lloyd and Narshan.
Jesus. That's when schedule was written on the board. 21st, Ikakin's beatboxing for beginners.
Also Gonta!
Oh my god. Get out of that rabbit hole.
Fucking Fedora dude from Danganronpa 3. And Ignatius from Fates.
Chris.
And Hero and
Chris.
And also Danganronpa. Sorry.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Hey, Iba. It's pronounced partition and not partition.
I know how it's pronounced.
I got nothing to say to you.
Alright, babyface. The fat one. He's holding his stomach in pain. Okay. Regular desks and phones and whatever else. Door to the next room.
A bronze dragon.
A bronze dragon holding a golden ball.
Golden ball, huh?
Dragon holding a golden ball.
It's kind of frightening seeing all these lanterns lined up. Scary lanterns. Scary lanterns.
You don't have to repeat it.
There are lanterns with Kumakura written on them. Don't look at me like that. I'll get to you in a minute. Stop making that face at me.
What? You wasting time here?
Spends 15 minutes looking around the office. Shinto strong.
Actively ignoring him.
Kumakura crest. Ugh. Enough with the alliteration already.
Never.
Chairman's desk.
What does a guy like the chairman need this for? He probably just uses it for porn.
Not every man in the world is like you, Date.
PC on top of the desk. Alright, MoMA. Man sitting in the chairman's seat is named MoMA.
Not
Thank
to be
you.
confused with Mama.
Nope. Yeah, you turn the camera, you turn it back, and Mama's sitting there.
Yeah, no. Places Mama right then and there.
Like, oh.
Oh. Hi.
Where's the chairman?
What? The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Uh-oh.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Oh. Uh-oh.
You're on the couch. Shut up. I'm so glad that I described where he was.
I don't know why that got me so bad. Oh god. Well, Cassandra, we ditched Mizuki and we went to the Yakuza office.
Yep.
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
You fucking what?
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
Huh?
6 years ago.
Oh boy. Okay, fine. About Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Shoko was part of an investment fraud scheme, and I have it on good authority that a certain Yakuza gang was helping her.
Wouldn't know nothing about that, cop.
I didn't mean to click the chair, but okay.
I told you, I got nothing to say. You deaf or something?
As Date just stares off into space.
No, he just stares off, turns around, walks away, ends conversation.
Date, a minute please.
What is it?
Do you see the sofa in the reception area?
I saw it, yes.
There is an ashtray on top of the coffee table.
What about it?
It is peculiar. Thermal imaging reveals that they are both warm.
Like somebody was just here.
Ashtray.
Well, I guess we gotta go over and look.
I should be focused on something else. Aww. Zoom thermo.
An ashtray. I see a few cigarette butts in it.
I want to find out when that smoker finished it.
Alright, here we go.
It's just one cigarette.
Yep. One of the cigarette butts. The tip is reddish.
Hey, Iva, can you turn off the thermal vision?
Sure.
I see. The cigarette brand is Klein.
Why is that relevant?
Small details will come in useful later. Trust me.
I know the end of the game.
I see. He's played Phoenix Wright before.
There's several cigarette butts in the ashtray. They look like Klein's. Anything else?
I don't think so. I think it's just extra dialogue. Well, there's one other place you have to check.
Examine sofa.
Ass.
Part of the cushion is still red.
Just as I thought.
Somebody was just here.
What are you talking about? You're the first guest today. Although you are an uninvited guest.
Don't lie now. Someone was sitting on the sofa and smoking very recently.
How do you know that?
I just do.
Oh, right. I remember now. Just a bit ago, one of our guys was on the sofa.
Are you talking about these guys right here?
Yeah.
Not possible. When I came in...
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
He was sitting at his desk.
Who's this asshole?
Neither of them was on the sofa. And neither of them was smoking.
They left.
Who left?
An insurance salesman. Right before you came in.
I don't think so. I didn't pass by anyone on my way here. And I happen to know this office only has one entrance and one exit. Which means, whoever it is, they're still in this office somewhere.
Shit.
God damn it.
Let me check the back.
Why you want to do that?
I just wanted to say hello to our guest.
I'm telling you, you're the only one here.
Oh, then you won't mind me checking.
Just get out of here, cop.
There must be someone they don't want us to see.
No,
Somewhere
really.
behind that wall.
Behind the wall. And then Royce shows up.
Yeah, a date-shaped hole in the wall.
Huh. Alright.
Just as I thought.
This must be whoever was sitting on the sofa and smoking earlier.
My evolver can shoot right through this wall. I should shoot
And him in the face.
Should shoot him.
Is he not getting enough?
What?
Never mind. The person behind the wall is unarmed.
Is he not getting enough?
I cannot approve the use of evolver in this situation.
Damn it.
Yeah, the Yakuza guys aren't built to be, you know, likable. Uh-oh.
Here we go.
Oh, fuck. I'm awake. The fuck?
Date,
I
a
love
porno
this.
mag at your feet.
What?
What?
What? Iba?
No.
Hey! Did you just shoot at me?
Good quick time event. Okay, that's a little extreme.
It's the Yakuza.
Wait a minute.
I know, but come on. That went from 0 to 60 in like a second. Okay. Oh, the glass, or the ball.
Date, load evolver with explosive rounds. Aim for the dragon's gold ball on the right.
The what? Oh, that. Why?
Just do it!
What the fuck? Okay.
These are all the bullets.
Okay. Alright. I'm not a good shot. I'm not a good shot. I'm not a good shot.
Just hold it. Just hold it on the target, Rob.
Okay, there we go. I don't play shooters for a reason. What the fuck? Okay. I'm still stuck on the porno mag.
Yeah,
save me.
Yeah, remember that thing where it said that Date's reaction speed is increased under certain conditions?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, it's when he's excited, as it were.
Oh my fucking god.
Everything happened as I simulated it.
So, where's this porno mag?
You idiot. There is no adult magazine. However, I know that your reaction time is up to 3.6 times faster when you are
Oh
excited.
my god.
I simply took advantage of that behavior.
What the hell?
This happened.
Yeah?
It happened.
Yeah, it
You're a
did.
grown man. Aren't you too old to be playing with toys?
Shit.
Good boy.
Hey, coward. I see you. Show your face. I know you.
I'm just gonna walk away now. Okay, bye.
Rude. I fucking said something to you and you just ignored me. Okay, fine.
That's...
Sejima, So, Congressman.
Huh.
Yes, his name is So.
doing here?
Alright. This happened.
Yeah, Momo's great.
It's just the small eyes. That's what keeps getting me.
It's the tiny pupils. It's great.
Oh, hi. Alright. Momo's giving me a glare. Is he? Can't tell.
That's just his normal face.
About Rohan.
I heard that the former head of the Kumakuras committed suicide last year.
Yeah, what's it to you?
Nothing at all. I just want to talk about it.
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. 6 years ago, he got sick in the head. He got sent to a special hospital.
Is that
And
so?
naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor. That's all I'm gonna say. You want to know more? Hire a private eye.
So we can shoot him. Alright, I'll get to that in a minute.
Well, I guess there's no point hiding it now. I lied earlier when I said I didn't know her.
No, really.
I thought so. You and the Kumakuras were a part of the fraud scheme Shoko was organizing.
Yep. Whenever any wise-ass investors gave her trouble, we handled it.
Exactly as I suspected. Shoko was affiliated with the Kumakuras.
And Renju?
I've been looking after that guy since high school. It was the usual stuff. I had him help me with a lot of work. But now, it's kind of the opposite, you know? We're getting work from him.
Not anymore, you're not.
We were. Now that he's dead, though.
What work did he have you do?
The usual. If Talon at his office was causing trouble or something.
You ever get into any disputes with Renju doing this work?
No way, he paid good money. I'd never even gotten into an argument with the guy.
And do you have an alibi?
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance. We were all at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You can ask the hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
Alright.
Telling the truth. Which, by the way, I think Mama is Mama not in the thing yet?
Nope.
Hmm.
Exciting voltaic versatile handgun. Okay. Date's weapon can fire a number of different kinds of bullets, such as explosive, flame, spherical, and wire rounds using electromagnetic force. Pewter invented it at the request of Aiba and Date.
Yeah, that gun's very useful and very powerful.
Clearly. Okay. Hey, look, a keyboard. Wait a minute.
Good.
So.
I went to work, then went home.
So, you have no alibi?
No, I always have my bodyguards near me. If you want to, you can ask them.
Bodyguard testimony can be unreliable. There is a possibility that they would lie to protect Mr. Sejima.
I agree. I can't trust that.
What are you doing here?
I've had a relationship with the Kumakura since back when Rohan was running things. I had business nearby, so I stopped here for a visit. Whatever conspiracy theory you're imagining in your head, you can forget it. This is strictly business.
Strictly business? A congressman meeting with Yakuza?
Also, if it's politics, there's always something underneath the surface.
How are you gonna spin that?
It's true. I imagine my public image will be dragged through the mud. But we haven't done anything illegal. If you want to accuse me of such wrongdoing, then by all means. I just happen to think such gossip is better suited for tabloids.
Alright.
The victim prior to Renju?
Yes.
I believe Moma introduced me to her.
Introduced?
We were just having drinks. Shoko stopped by to say hello.
Right. We didn't talk about anything.
They're trying to give me the runaround.
Indeed.
Okay, what about Renju?
The president of Lemniscate?
Yes.
We aren't friends, but I did meet him a few times through work.
What work were you doing to meet up with the head of an entertainment company?
It was just some party hosted by some company or other. It's not unusual. Events with those uptight stuffed shirts can be rather dull. So they have some young women from an entertainment office attend.
Sickening. Keep going.
Anyway, we only saw each other a few times. I don't even remember what we spoke about.
Date, I have determined that these individuals have nothing further to add. Even if they are involved, they will not volunteer any more information.
Cassandra, I was just being general. Anything involved with politics, 99% of the time, has something underneath, whether it's major or not.
We need solid evidence to move forward with the investigation.
That's just the nature of things.
You're right.
At the moment, Ota presents our best opportunity for finding leads.
Oh, good.
Should we go to Lemniscate?
Yeah, let's go. Moma, Congressman Sejima, I think I'm gonna call it a day. I'll come back soon. We'll swap drinking stories.
You serious?
Let's go, Aiba.
Roger.
You serious? Yep, okay, bye. Feels like I met him before. You probably have.
Maybe he did. I don't know, 6 years ago? Who knows?
Maybe, oh man, that's not obvious. So I'm gonna tie it back to that case. No, Boston. Also, we completely missed the diner.
Again, if you want to go back through that, you could.
I guess.
You could go do that through the flow chart. That's the thing.
I guess.
What is?
I don't think you're gonna find much.
The Kumakuras. There's definitely something going on there.
I agree. but I am not sure it is linked to the new Cyclops serial killings. We need to do further investigation.
What the fuck? Whoa, okay. Alright. What the fuck?
Wait, what?
Fucking.
Oh. This is a one-time option, by the way. So pick the one that you want to have her react to.
Girl in the passenger seat. Girl in the passenger seat?
Hey, you. You can't just break into someone's car like that. Wait. Your body is transparent. What the? Impossible. How did a jellyfish get in here? So shiny, too.
You utter idiot. It's me.
Renju?
Do I look like Renju?
Mizuki?
It's me.
Boss?
Date, seriously.
Then, are you Mom?
Idiot. They must have increased your dosage too much.
My dosage? Anyway, you're Aiba, right? Why are you here? Looking like that?
I just thought I would protect myself. You seem lonely.
Stop that.
How are you doing this?
It's good. I want you to know, I picked the scream like a girl option.
Yes.
It was great.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, he was like, ah! And I was like, what are you screaming at?
I am overlaying the image your left eye processes with augmented reality. You can't see me through your right eye, only your left.
You can't just pop into my eyeball without permission.
Wait.
You do realize I do that all the time, right?
God damn it, Aiba. Whoa, alright. So, Seijima. 60. Congressman likes authority, fame, assets, just like anything that threatens the above. Mahjong. Golf. Nishiki cart breeding. He grasps people's weaknesses, applying pressure and making them obey. That sounds familiar.
Does it?
It does. Well, a member of the post-war generation, he grew up poor. She gave him two things: his motivation for seeking power and wealth, and his vindictiveness towards the upper class. Oh, goody. Oh, same skills as boss. Huh.
He's the same what as boss?
Same skills as boss. Grasping people's weaknesses, applying pressure to make them obey.
Ah, I see. That is something I did not notice.
Check into Mizuki's profile. Good. Moma 48, boss, he likes humanity and justice, chivalry, Gandhi, pandas, and women. Just likes old-fashioned and irrational traditions. Dance, collecting art, hot spring vacations, shooting, magic tricks, and beatboxing. What? Well, became the leader after the predecessor stepped down. Past the Kumikuras were known for being ruthless and violent, but Moma hopes to make the group more peaceful and business-minded. And then we get to fucking Yakuza A and B, which threatened to shoot me.
Moma, by the way, has another like, but the game won't tell you that until later. But
Okay.
just know that there is another thing that he likes.
Okay. Likes guns, drugs, money, women, power, dislikes betrayal, rival gangs, cops, hobbies, politics, investment fraud, organ trading, and land speculation.
Mm-hmm.
Skills, torture. Used to be the
I mean,
leader.
he was Yakuza leader.
Yeah. 1 year ago, he committed suicide. He was known for his horrific torture technique of... Okay.
Yeah.
Shinpei Wagai. 24. He likes ass.
He likes ass.
His boss.
He's a scumbag, but I can respect that.
Dislikes police, his big brother, animal cruelty. Hobby. He trains dogs. He won a dog training contest once. He's the lowest ranking member. He once had dreams of pursuing the top spot, but has decided that he would rather focus on training his favorite dog. Okay. Dokuda Yogano. He's 42. Oof. Alright. He likes dominatrixes and dislikes domestic violence. His hobbies is dissection.
Well, I mean, he doesn't like domestic violence.
Yeah.
Because that's wrong. Meanwhile, taking out a minigun on top of a police officer in the Yakuza building, that's perfectly fine.
No, it's fine.
It's not domestic.
Perhaps due to the way he looks, he's often mistaken for a low-ranking member. Even though he's towards the top, I would have never guessed. He typically does office work. He's recently fallen in love and lost a lot of weight. What?
You gotta learn about these people, Rob.
No. So, about your appearance.
Come to think of it, you look kind of like you do when you're in Somnium. What's that about?
What do you mean?
Well, you don't usually look like that. You have a Somnium form and another form.
Oh, this?
Yes, that. Why are you doing this now?
I was bored last night, so...
Huh?
I thought you would like it.
Iba.
Why would I like it?
Well, I did attempt to shape myself to your preference.
If you could do that, change it.
I will not.
Why not?
Because I won't.
It's one of his preferences, yes. Not her personality, though.
Get used to the look.
I fear you would eventually grow tired of the other form as well. I just wanted to change my look a little. Think of it as a haircut.
For the full body.
Pretty drastic haircut.
Yeah.
How is So related to the Kumakuras?
I looked into that. Unfortunately, I did not find anything in our database that could connect the two.
I see.
However, I did discover some rumors on the internet. Most of them come across as gossip or conspiracy theories. But would you like to hear them regardless?
Please.
Mr. Sejima currently resides in Azabu. He lives in a mansion, a restored samurai castle.
Of course he does.
But 20 years ago, So Sejima lived elsewhere. In the Kawasaki district, to be exact. He lived there until he was 40 years old.
Huh.
The Sejima family owned a vast amount of real estate in the district. Adjusting for inflation, the land was valued above 30 billion yen. The Sejima family sold off its holdings.
When?
6 months later, the incident occurred.
Oh.
The explosion at the chemical plant.
This caused Kawasaki to become a restricted area. And of course, land prices fell drastically to less than 1/30th their original value. What are your thoughts?
I think it's pretty obvious what my thoughts were. Yeah.
To sell that amount of land just 6 months before it happened.
To get the most amount and then destroy the land so nobody else can have it?
Well, then, because once it's undervalued of when you sold it at, then wouldn't that be a profit? And then you could just buy the land back and boom.
Yeah.
You made money and didn't really lose anything in the process.
There is another interesting fact. After the accident, So Sejima purchased all
Hey,
of the
look at
land
that.
back for just 1 billion.
Oops.
Careful, Chris.
Sorry.
So he's got 29
okay,
billion
here's the
yen
thing.
in his pocket.
That was actually a
legitimate.
Oh,
that was
yeah.
actually the legitimate thing that came across my head that I forgot that the game actually tells you later.
Alright.
Correct. Despite the horrific accident, the Sejima family is no worse off.
Almost like this entire shit was set up. Which... Oh...
True. But I don't see the point of it. It's not like you got anything out of it.
That would be true, but there is more to this story. There is another important fact. After the land prices in the Kawasaki region crashed...
God damn it, boss, fuck off.
We will have to continue this conversation later.
No!
I am receiving a call from headquarters.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska, from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
A prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. However, we got the call yesterday afternoon.
Before the second murder.
Before Renju was killed.
Chris, I hear you.
I was trying to... I don't have I downloaded. I was going to try to look through the fucking flowchart on my own to see what's going on next.
In other words...
Don't mind me, I'm just plotting.
You're saying he predicted the second crime?
Yeah, I think he did. That's why I thought I should contact you.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Well, that was actually important.
Do you think there's anything to this?
I don't know.
No! Fuck!
If you want to see the dialogue, you can always go back to the flowchart.
I know, I'm slipping. I did so well the first stream.
It's fine. I don't remember every single bit of dialogue that automatically advances, but I do know a good chunk of them. And usually, if it says
Date.
summarize for me, that's the last one you'll ever want to pick.
Right. Damn it. Let's look at the new file stuff real quick. Number 89. Unknown, male, early 40s. Unknown. Serious inmate. Okay. Just a murder. Yeah, I'm super fucking slipping. So what? How do I?
It should be reopen investigation.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. The other places you didn't check are there, and then driving is where we just were.
Gotcha.
That's just going back. Everything will pretty much be saved from that point. So let's go check out the diner. The diner. Just the diner. And Mizuki will be with us again.
Mm-hmm. I'm fine with that.
Hello, welcome. You're Mizuki, right? Ota's friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your badge.
Shut up,
My
Iba.
name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with?
No. Standing on the other side of the counter. I gotta go through everything, don't I?
Oh, stop, you charmer. But you're not getting a discount out of me.
I knew you were a pedo, Date, but I didn't think you were a cougar hunter too.
I am neither of those things.
You want to say something a little more, you know, helpful?
See, especially nowadays, that's a very weird line to hear.
What?
I mean, it's funny and it's in context and it makes sense, but I'm just out of context.
Yeah.
It's weird considering what happened last week.
Yeah. Soda here?
He went out early this morning. I don't know where.
I see.
Took my business card out of my pocket and handed.
Sorry to be a bother, but when Ota comes back, can you tell him to contact me?
Oh, well, sure.
Thanks, ma'am.
Okay, got it.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Wow. Okay, you weren't kidding.
Oh, everything here is delicious. But my personal favorite is our omelet rice.
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of an appetite. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right now.
Where's your husband?
I completely forgot. I wonder where he got off to.
I know her memory is spotty, and I know that's a thing, but that is just really funny. Where's your husband? Oh, I forgot about him. I forgot I was married.
But he'll come back soon. He always does. Runs off, then comes back.
I'm beginning to have doubts about the management of this establishment.
I as well.
Have you been here before?
Yeah, I am friends with Oda. I've been here a few times.
Really getting sick of your sass.
I wonder who's at Lemniscate now.
Yeah, if it's earlier in the day. Oh no. I made way too many jokes. Alright. Oh, it's empty. Never mind.
Oh, what? Hey there, handsome.
Oh, Lord.
Hi, Nico.
Excuse me?
I cannot even right now.
No.
Hold on, give me just
No,
one
wait. No, that's not Nico. That's not Nico.
Mizuki,
That's not
do you
Nico.
know
That's
this
fucking
guy?
Yeah?
Miyu. That's the one.
Can you introduce me, please?
She is surprisingly unprofessional for a receptionist.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Fuck you, my reaction time is 3.6.
Good. Like how Iba's just essentially his mother.
Yeah. Do you know her?
I mean, yeah, but...
Yeah, of course we know each other. We're like best friends. We hang out, we party.
We do not party.
Hey, hey!
Hey, Rob, after the stream, we want to go back into the alley and shoot ourselves?
Yep. Who hired this woman?
I'll grab
the
the guns.
most likely scenario is that the final decision was made by the head of the company.
You know what? That makes too much sense. that makes way too much sense. I'm the one that wanted to go back in time and fill in the gaps. I did this to myself.
Look at her, though.
Oh, here we go again.
Here we go again.
Hold on, we're almost there. Almost. Almost. There we go. There we go. Okay. I'm serious around here, like.
Totally.
Ugh.
You never think about, like, my boss getting murdered, you know? Like, what are even the chances?
You are surprisingly laid back for something like that.
That's like the odds of hitting the lotto.
Also, you know what? No.
But I was kind of lucky, in a weird way. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this situation.
Yeah, the bright side of murder.
Nope, Cassandra, it's too late. Plan's already in stone. This will be the last stream ever.
You can blame the huge. You can blame the huge breast sitting behind the desk.
She's recording a podcast in the underground studio.
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up the phone.
If you need her right away, I can try contacting her.
No, it's fine. This can wait until she's done.
It's fine. We're gonna. Nope, Cassandra. Bye.
For sure.
This is a joke. By the way.
For sure. As in, I got you.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sounds spoken out loud before.
It is a joke. I have way too much self-respect to have it in my obituary. Killed himself because of video game.
Killed himself because of huge breasts sitting behind the desk.
It's gonna happen to The Office.
Oh, haven't heard anything about that yet. The VP might take over. We might get absorbed by another office. Just when I got a job, too. Man, what am I gonna do if this place closes up?
Maid cafe down the street is hiring.
So, anyway, tell me, Date, what kind of girls do you like?
I'm pretty sure she's too old.
I'm a committed type, you know? Would you consider me a candidate?
Committed?
Like,
no.
She would just be a Kawakami situation.
And?
Well, okay.
Well, we could go out sometime.
Listen, as long as the hair's not shitty.
Yeah, Mizuki, slap some sense into him, please.
Wow, dude.
You disgust me.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh.
You need to, like, insert a new method, or a new mode into Iba. Fuck! Yep.
Stream's back.
Yeah, I noticed.
Going to the log.
Why?
No. The log, not the case file. Oh, okay, I didn't miss anything.
Yeah, you know what, in that whole joke that I was gonna forget it.
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today. How is he?
The receptionist knows Ota too?
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Fuck off.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for. Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a call if Ota shows up? I have my number here.
The type of otaku who has social skills. We call those a rarity.
Yeah, I got his number.
Shut up.
Seriously.
Let us pray that the privilege will not be abused.
Let's go.
Mizuki, let's go. Staying here would be a waste.
Yeah. Where should we go next?
I mean, you could just go back to where you were in the...
I know.
Yeah. Just teleport all the way back to where Date just left her. But now we have the receptionist.
36? Yeah, okay.
Yep, Date's age.
Nope.
Nope. Just nope.
Emo and emoing. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Look how I cannot even as also almost like half of that dialogue is just it's all slang.
For those of you who don't understand, for those of you who don't understand,
For those of you who are normal people.
Fuck. Was it Sunday? Yeah.
Yeah, reopen and then just go all the way down. No, it was after that.
No, I know what I'm doing.
Okay.
There was one of the dialogue options that we didn't.
Get to see. Yeah, no, you're right. You said that before we started time traveling, and yet I forgot.
This is all really suspicious.
Good thing you can hold down R2 and just skip everything.
Congressman Suzie.
R2, not R1.
Yeah, that's what I meant to say.
Oh, no. I was pressing R1.
R1 is auto mode. So you have auto mode on right now.
Oh, no.
Also, I mean, you could have also just picked one of the other options for seeing Iba for the first time.
No, I know, but I just wanted to keep it consistent, you know? So and Momo are suspicious.
As I said earlier, I completely agree that they are suspicious. But there is nothing currently linking them to the case.
That's true. We have no established motive. The victims were displayed, tied up on a horse, hung from the ceiling. And their left eyes taken out. We still don't know why.
It is possible that Shoko and Renju were disloyal to Congressman Tsujima and the Kumakuras. They could have been killed and displayed as a warning. That would fit the current evidence.
Maybe. But it doesn't feel right.
Okay.
I'm gonna get a drink. We'll be right back.
Alright. Don't worry, there'll be plenty of clues to be found. You just gotta be patient. 5:59 p.m. Lemniscate.
Oh, Date.
What's wrong? You look like you have a lot on your mind.
Yeah. I just found out online. The corpse at Bloom Park. That was Renju's ex-wife, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
So that was Mizuki's mom.
Bingo! Better late than never, buddy.
Mizuki saw her own mom. And I just left her.
Yep.
But I didn't know. I knew her as Shoko Nadami. Her last name is different. I didn't know that was Mizuki's mother. I want to apologize to her. I need to tell her that I'm sorry.
Oh, we get to visit the receptionist anyway. Oh, god damn it. I refuse. Fucking refuse. No way. Yeah, at least he had some remorse. What?
Hey, girl with the big tits.
Excuse me?
Hold on. What did he actually say? Girl with the big tits. Yes, that's what I decided to call her. Not to her face, of course. And then he says it to her face.
Shit, I said it to her face.
I want to run away and never look back.
We can go back in time and do this again. Thanks for the call, I guess.
No problem. After all, it means we get to see each other again.
Oda, don't.
I'm glad.
Where's Iris?
She's recording a podcast right now.
She's
under schedule. It should end soon.
I'm gonna say she's still recording. Chris, what are you going on about?
Hey now, that's awfully aggressive. You're an alpha type, aren't you? I kinda like that.
I'm doing this. Oda,
and I
stop.
kinda like you.
Oh, but there is one little thing you should know about me.
Yes.
I'm a reptilian. Is that going to be a problem?
What's a reptilian?
A reptilian humanoid alien. They are said to be shapeshifters that take on human form.
Yeah, that is definitely gonna be a problem.
Oh, too bad.
You get asked out a lot, don't you? I don't know why you're sitting here behind a desk. You should be an idol.
Oh, thank you. But despite my looks, I am a bit too old to be an idol. I couldn't get into it now.
How old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I turned 36 this year.
You're kidding.
Thank you, Cursor. Anyway, back to the story. Where have you been?
Nowhere. Just doing my normal routine.
I don't know your normal routine.
I went to a Dojin store to look at the new releases. Then I ate some ramen at Jiro's, and then headed over to the PC cafe to browse threads. You know, normal.
If that's normal, I haven't had a normal day in my life.
It's Oda. Anyway, about Mizuki.
Mizuki didn't seem like she was angry with you.
What? You met Mizuki? Oh, at the interrogation.
That's right. He doesn't know I live with Mizuki. I have no reason to hide it, but it's sort of hard to explain.
Once again...
Yeah, I spoke to Mizuki at her, questioning earlier.
You're sick, Date.
What?
Questioning? That sounds dirty.
No, it doesn't.
If I were writing a light novel, that's exactly how I would describe a sexy scene.
What kind of novels are you writing, kid?
I don't know anything. I've only seen Renju a couple of times.
I didn't think it was possible to be this bad at lying.
Though it is plainly obvious, I did a thermal check on Ota's body. This is his current body temperature.
That's what I thought. Have you forgotten, Ota? You're my thrall.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want me to tell Iris your secret, do you?
Huh?
Well, wait, it's no big deal, I just...
You better start talking.
Okay.
So, about Renju's case.
Last night, I was walking over to Sunfish Pocket, and I saw Renju come out of the building.
What time?
Is he alone? Someone was with him. A man. No. A woman.
There it is. Even though you don't need...
look.
You don't need to see the thermograph in order to...
I can tell you're trying to protect her, but you have to help me out here.
Okay, I'm cheating. Just a little bit. Just because when we were going through the case files, I saw the picture for today. He was with Iris.
Was it Iris?
No, it definitely for sure wasn't Tessa.
Got it. So Renju was with Iris.
Okay, fine. There's no point in hiding it, I guess.
Okay. Fuck. Internet, I swear to fuck.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Did your internet blip as soon as I got back?
It's blipping right now.
Also, Oda looks like a zombie from this. From this angle and lighting, Oda looks like a zombie. From this portrait.
We good? I want to love this game, but this whole internet blip is making it very... The whole internet blip is making it very, very hard to enjoy it.
I mean, it's working now.
No, it's not.
It is. I can see the stream fine.
OBS,
and I can hear it fine.
OBS is blipping fucking all over the place.
Oh, no, the visual. Okay, now it's starting to. Are the frames dropping that hard?
Seems to be green now.
Okay. We Gucci?
Maybe I should get a little drunk. Give me just a second. Anyway, like we... Okay. I'd rather not answer that, because I'm going to dig myself into a bigger hole. So like I inferred before, Iris is definitely involved somehow.
You're right. Renju came out of the building with Tessa. But Tessa has nothing
Everyone's
to do with
involved
this.
somehow.
Yeah.
She wouldn't murder anyone. She wouldn't hurt a fly. She's an idol. Idols don't kill people.
Bullshit.
Yeah. Oh, I don't know, Sayaka. Do you people?
You need to stop putting her on a pedestal.
Seriously, knock it off.
Tessa is a savior to me. The Tessa I know wouldn't hurt anyone.
The Tessa you idolize, the Tessa that you have fucking imprinted in your brain. It's not the real thing. A savior?
The first time I met her, I had a bad case of writer's block.
Oh my...
And I saw all this awful negativity online, and I lost sight of what I really wanted to write. It was the lowest point of my life.
He is talking like a professional, though he hasn't published anything.
Yeah.
Then, by pure chance, I found a video of Tessa singing and dancing, and it made me realize something important. You don't have to care what people think, you know?
Easier said than done there, Oda.
If you do your best at what you believe in, your message will get through to people.
No.
That attitude is something all great creators need to have. After that, I became a huge A-Set fan and got over my writer's block.
Yeah, because that's just something you get over.
And I know I'm not the only one Tessa has inspired. A lot of otaku like me say that Tessa is their savior. She cheers them up when they're down. So there's no way Tessa can be involved in murder. Absolutely impossible.
I need to figure out whether I'm getting pissed off just because of everything that's been happening, or just because of his attitude.
I mean, he's very much into Tessa.
No, I understand that. I understand that, but he, like, that is so fucking idealistic, it's actually making me physically sick.
Oof.
But do you suspect her?
I have
need to hear her
to.
side of the story. If I do, I might find out she's totally innocent. If you truly believe that she didn't do it, you should tell me everything you know.
But...
do it for Iris.
Time did Renju and Iris leave the building?
Around 6:15, I guess.
Nearly 2 hours before the murder.
Where did they go?
I didn't see. They got into Renju's car and drove off.
And what did you do?
Crunch?
Fit.
I went inside Sunfish Pocket, but I saw a sign that said the entire club was reserved. I figured I would just go home.
See, I'm
What
actually interested to know how the crunch even picked up when my headset was all the way up. So this got a lot stronger, I guess, at some point.
Oh, hi. Hey there.
Date.
Iris, there's something I need to ask you. Come with me.
Also, Cassandra, I've beaten this game, so I already know how the plot goes down. So I will not answer that question.
Here we go.
You're being recorded, lady.
I'm sure she's
Iris,
used to the camera by
I'm
now.
going to ask you some questions. Please answer honestly. However, you do not have to say anything that might incriminate you.
The right to remain silent? You're treating me like a criminal.
Not
You
exactly.
like a suspect.
I'm just looking for the truth. And I would appreciate your cooperation.
It's just protocol.
It really is. Besides, anybody that you arrest or take down to the station has to be read their Miranda rights. Otherwise, it could actually bite you in the ass later in court. Okay. Hey, it's camera.
This is the camera used to record the interrogation. Images captured by this camera are sent to the database in real time. It is later saved permanently on our servers. You can remotely control it as well.
Camera used for interrogation. The lens is facing Iris. The fact that they said you can remotely control it is interesting. There are pipes on the walls of the room. There's another surveillance camera. This interrogation room has two. This is one of them. The other is installed near the doorway. Haha! The one-sided mirror. Oh, two-way mirror, excuse me. Small room on the other side of the mirror, but you can't see it from here. Hi, me! This room is reflected in the mirror.
Yeah, he just had a random conversation with himself.
Again?
Again.
Iris looks nervous. It's understandable, of course, after suddenly being taken to a place like this. Okay. Well, let's get straight to it. Do you have an alibi for last night?
What were you doing from 7 to 9 last night?
I was at home the whole time.
Bullshit! You're already in a bad place there, Iris.
You're sure?
Yes.
Iba, thermograph.
There is no noticeable rise in Iris's body temperature.
She could just be a good liar.
She isn't lying.
Not necessarily. We must consider the possibility that she is a natural liar.
With that kind of confidence, her temperature wouldn't change.
Correct.
Renju's estimated time of death was 8 p.m. last night. If Iris' story is true, she couldn't have done it.
If.
There is another possibility. Even if Iris was at home, she could have killed Renju.
You mean...
Ooh. Ooh, okay. Can I ask your mother about this?
I'll ask again. You are sure you were at home around 8 p.m. yesterday?
Yes.
Can I ask your mother about your alibi?
You can, but there'd be no point.
Why is that?
My mom wasn't home.
Of course she wasn't.
She came back home early this morning.
This morning?
Where was she?
Yeah.
Where was she?
I don't know.
You don't know.
Look at me when you're lying to me.
Good.
Iris' mom had connections to Renju too.
Hitomi did mention that yesterday.
I actually forgot about that little tidbit. Hold on. Let me refresh myself. Never mind. It's not here.
Hitomi did actually mention that she was friends with Renju.
Okay.
That was said.
Yeah, that's one detail that slipped through the cracks.
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Oh, right. Okay.
We've known each other for 20 years now.
I forgot about that.
However, we have nothing to link her to the case.
I wonder... Wait a minute. Idea.
Yes.
Oda said that when he walked into the cafe, the entire thing was reserved, right? Oh, wait, you weren't there for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, I believe he said that. What if it was like a high school reunion?
It could be.
That might explain where she was.
But wouldn't the surveillance camera pick that up too?
The surveillance camera was wiped, remember?
But I am curious.
Why am I asking you if you remember?
Hey, devil's advocate, you know?
Yeah.
What was Hitomi doing last night?
You used to work at Sunfish Pocket, right?
I heard you used to work at Sunfish Pocket.
That's right.
How long?
A little over a year.
Working there that long, you're probably pretty familiar with the equipment.
Yeah, I guess.
Alright, then... Well, let's ask about the surveillance camera.
What about the surveillance camera? Do you know where those tapes were stored?
What are you trying to say?
Wow, okay. Iris, answer the damn question.
Here's what Ota told me. Yesterday around 6:15 p.m., you and Renju came out of the Sunfish Pocket building.
Okay. Maybe not a high school reunion. Maybe like a surprise party.
I mean, it could be. Who else would be there though?
Well, I'm saying, okay, so if Renju and Iris were coming out and the entire thing was reserved. No. I'm spitballing theories that I'm pulling out of my ass at this point.
Right.
But, I mean, maybe one of them will stick. I don't know.
Is that true?
Yes. Mr. Okiura called me and told me he wanted me to come to Sunfish Pocket, ASAP.
Around what time was that?
5 p.m., I think. I got ready, then headed over there.
Damn.
He died, I think, at 8.
Yeah.
So.
And we were in the Abyss headquarters and doing the investigation. Before
we
that,
we were syncing with Mizuki while the murder was happening.
Right. Wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay. They wouldn't make it that easy.
I guess I got there about an hour later.
Date, I checked her call history. At 4:58 p.m., there is a record of a call to Iris from Renju's phone.
Alright. What were you doing with her? Him.
What were you doing with Renju?
He asked me about a job.
What kind of job?
He rented out Sunfish Pocket for a party and he wanted me to MC. He said that it was an important party and that a lot of big shots were gonna be there.
Looky there.
It was some sort of party.
But the girl he asked to do it originally got sick and couldn't come. But I turned him down.
Why?
Because I'm just an internet idol. I've never done any MCing before. Especially with important people being there.
What'd you do after that?
What did you do after you turned him down?
I left with Mr. Okiura. At 6:15 p.m. That must have been when Ota saw me.
And after that?
I asked Mr. Okiura to take me home in his car. I got home at 7 p.m. I was home the rest of the night.
Okay, that narrows down the time frame a little bit.
What do you think, Aiba?
I cannot detect any contradictions. However, her story appears almost too organized. Human memory is ambiguous. Her use of exact times leads me to be suspicious.
That's true. When did you find out Renju was killed?
This morning, on the news.
And you were with Renju last night? You didn't think to call the police and inform them of this?
Oh, sorry. Is that something you're supposed to do? I had a podcast to record this morning, so if I went to the police, I'd be late. And that would cause everyone a lot of trouble, you know?
Seems you're just making up excuses at this point.
Am I a suspect?
It's not like that.
It's fine, Date. It's true that I met with Mr. Okiura yesterday. But how do I put this? It's impossible that I'm the killer.
Why?
I'm a teenage girl. Mr.
That means
Okiura
nothing.
is a fully grown man.
Oh, she's got a point.
He was drugged and then strangled. Anybody could have done that.
A girl like her could have stabbed, poisoned, or shot him dead, but strangling?
No, it's still possible. You see.
Oh!
Yeah, here you go. Here you go.
All right.
Now you can press square on all of these to check out what they actually mean.
Okay. His autopsy.
Iris could have choked
Oh,
Renju
sorry,
to death.
it's X, not
Fuck!
Square is actually presenting it, but you're fine. You're fine, it's
If
very
you are
easy.
searching for proof of this, you will not find it here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Renju's estimated
There we go.
TOD is yesterday, around 8 p.m. Numerous hemorrhages in the blood vessels of the throat and face indicate strangulation. The weapon used to commit the murder was some kind of twisted cloth. The criminal likely wrapped it around Renju's neck and pulled. Renju then suffocated. The more precise cause of death is cerebral circulation failure due to vessel closure in the neck. In short, Renju was strangled from behind with some kind of cloth or rope.
Okay, let's go to sedation because that's what I was going at.
You didn't want to look at
A heavy
it?
concentration of sedatives were discovered in Renju's body.
The game will take it over from here, and if I'm wrong, then I'll look at it more closely.
I mean, true, but I mean, it's just an option. You could always look at the evidence before you present it.
No, I understand, but you know, the game is giving me what I'm looking for, so
You play it the way you want. I mean, to be fair, you can force this, and the game will let you do it. So
no, I understand that, but like I was going along with what the game was telling me, and boom, there it was. So it's like,
yep.
Renju was practically in a coma before he died. He wouldn't have struggled.
So, Iris could have strangled him.
Wait a minute. Even if I was somehow able to kill him, the rest of it is impossible.
Is it?
The rest of it?
Like hanging up his body?
How do you know that?
What do you mean? It's all over the news.
That's true. Renju weighed about 160 pounds. Even if she used her entire body weight, I don't think she could have hauled him up.
Right. It would be hard for her to do it with her strength alone. But with a little ingenuity, it could be done.
A little bit of a pulley system? That might be
a
what...
little bit of pulley system on the way.
Really?
It was in my head. The little bit just kind of went. I rolled with it.
Perhaps using a pulley system. That might be why the hook was in his mouth.
Ingenuity?
Okay, so lift it up to the ceiling.
The autopsy determined that Renju vacated his bowels for muscle relaxation upon death. However, no trace of this was found on the corpse or at the scene.
Right.
This means that it is highly likely Renju was killed elsewhere and moved to where he was found.
Okay, that's not it.
Renju's corpse was discovered at the maid cafe Sunfish Pocket, hanging from a beam on the ceiling by a wire. He was found over the counter. The wire was attached on both ends. One end was attached to a hook that was embedded inside Renju's jaw. The other end was attached to beer kegs found on the floor.
Yep, that's
The
the one.
kegs hold approximately 20 liters of liquid. They weigh approximately 55 pounds each.
It went like this. First, Renju was laid out on the counter. Next, the wire was thrown over the beam and connected to the hook in his jaw. Then all you need to do is put the 3 beer kegs on the counter.
You think a teenage girl could have done that?
I'm sure it was hard. The kegs weighed 55 pounds each. But that's not impossible, even for a teenage girl.
I guess it isn't impossible.
After that, you get on top of the counter, hook the other end of the wires to the kegs, and then... what do you think happens if you kick the kegs off the counter?
The 3 kegs weighed 165 pounds altogether.
Which was just enough
Renju weighs 5 pounds less.
to hold his weight.
I guess that would make it possible. But there is one more thing.
What?
Considering the state of the crime scene, it's clear Renju was killed elsewhere and brought to where we found him. If Iris is the culprit, how did she move the body?
Hey!
I know. You're going to say you couldn't have moved a 160-pound body.
Unfortunately for her, she could have.
How?
This is so cool.
Yeah.
The oil drum inside Sunfish Pocket.
Because, like, we were talking about this during the scene.
The type that has a lid you can open, with about a 200
Now
liter
it's actually
capacity.
coming to fruition.
Empty. It weighs approximately 44 pounds.
Okay, hold on.
Sunfish Pocket is located on the 2nd floor. According to the records, from 6:30 p.m. until the body was found, the elevator stopped on the 2nd floor only once, at 8:55 p.m. The total weight detected in the elevator was approximately 310 pounds.
Wait a minute.
Yes?
What time did we discover the body?
We discovered the body at 8:13.
At what?
8:13.
That doesn't make sense then, because the elevator was used at 8:55.
Wait. Is it 9:13? It was after the... We saw it after the body was... hung. So it was whatever after the murder was.
Wait a minute.
What's the autopsy report again?
Around 8 p.m., he was strangled from behind. Oh, wait, hold on. The discovery. Hanging from the ceiling. Does it not tell us what time we found the body?
We found the body soon after it was already hung, so it was 8:13. The elevator record, what did it say?
The elevator record says it only stopped on the 2nd floor once around 9.
Okay.
So it must have been after 9 o'clock, because we wouldn't have discovered it.
The elevator stopped to the 2nd floor only at 9.
Yeah, around 9. 8:55 to be exact. So let's say...
So that was after we saw the body. Though I don't know if the elevator record,
No. Here's my thing, though. I'm sure they're discounting the time that we actually use the elevator. My point in asking this is, let's say she killed him at 8, and she got to the restaurant again at like 8:55 or whatever. Even if she was efficient, how did she hang the body and then get out before we got there? Because that must have taken time.
Well, think about it. We walked in, saw the body, then it cut to us in the abyss.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
unless I guess
was she still there?
Maybe. Because
I mean, I know that in some games, like in some cases, the culprit could just be in hiding when the body was found and then leave after the fact.
Right. I need more to support my theory. No? Oh, maybe his weight.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the weight.
He's 100. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait.
Question is, how did Iris move the corpse? What? Oh, wait a minute.
How did he move?
What?
Oh, wait. What was in the drum?
Ow. Oh,
that would prove that he was actually in the drum.
Yeah. I'm getting one step ahead of myself.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what this is? It's Renju's favorite watch. This was discovered inside an empty oil drum at Sunfish Pocket.
Hey, Date, I know you're on a roll right now, but could you please report things like that according to protocol?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying that it wouldn't be so hard to move a body if it were in a cylinder.
I don't want to. Like, I don't know how I feel about Iris, but I really wouldn't want her to be the killer, but the facts are the facts.
Mm-hmm.
That's just kind of the reality of the situation. Besides, if I'm being honest, I don't have enough information or time in the game to be so connected that I'm gonna be broken up if she is the killer.
You're gonna.
No,
you're
I
gonna
understand.
learn it the hard
No,
way.
I understand, but like, we're still at the beginning of the game. I haven't had enough time to form a connection with a lot of these characters yet.
Yeah, you also haven't gone through, the other side to see what's over there.
Right.
You just have to roll it.
So you're saying
you just have to
Renju's
roll with
body
it.
was moved inside the drum, which is how the watch came off. But the suspect didn't notice it.
I'm not saying anything for sure. Just pointing out that it's possible.
I didn't do it! You don't even have any witnesses! If I were rolling an oil drum in the middle of the street, people would have noticed.
You could have put it in a car and driven it.
I don't have a license!
Doesn't mean you can't drive. Even an AI can drive nowadays.
Are you mocking me?
Don't make sudden outbursts like that.
You insulted me.
Just be quiet.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah, he's just walking around.
Yeah.
While he's talking to himself.
Even boss.
Man, you sure are looking down quite a bit, Iris.
She's getting nervous.
Iris, you weigh about 105 pounds, right?
This is where the elevator's gonna come in.
Where is this coming from?
If only you weighed more. Or less.
That is none of your business.
No, I mean that your weight is relevant to the case. If the oil drum was used to transport the corpse, then the possibility of the suspect being around 105 pounds is extremely likely.
Mm-hmm.
Why do you say that?
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Alright.
Well, what do you have left?
Well, it's not what I have left, it's just the combination of everything. So
Yes.
it's Renju's weight.
But notice that the watch isn't there anymore.
That is true. Which means that it's going, like, a lot of this stuff is going to come in later. This isn't enough. I know! I'm working on it. And then the oil drum.
Iris, on which floor is Sunfish Pocket located?
On the second floor?
That's right. So, I checked the elevator records. Before the corpse was discovered, the elevator only stopped at the second floor once.
This is before the corpse was discovered.
At 8:55 p.m. And we discovered that the total cargo weight on the elevator was about 310 pounds. Renju weighed 160. The oil drum weighs 44. Together, that's about 205. Subtracting that from 310.
This doesn't look good.
Why are you...
Now, this obviously doesn't prove you're the murderer. A lot of people weigh 105 pounds. Or someone could have put 105 extra pounds in the elevator, sent it up, and taken the stairs to throw us off the trail. However,
you were the only one seen with him that night.
This is very true. So,
Dante, stop. Iris is acting strange. Don't turn around.
Why not?
Just stay put. Keep your eyes on the wall.
Boss, are you okay?
There are several cameras in this room. 2 surveillance cameras installed at the corners of the ceiling, and 1 camera on a tripod.
Right.
I hacked each to gain access to their recordings. Look at this.
I'm gonna feel really stupid right now. Not seeing what's probably really fucking obvious.
She's fidgeting around.
That wasn't made clear. That wasn't made clear at all.
Is she doing something under the desk?
That's what it looks like.
She's trying to get out of her handcuffs.
But we need to confirm something before we confront her. We need to know that she's in fact doing something under the desk.
Without turning around?
Yes.
How would I do that?
X-ray.
Wink. Come on.
You can't tell from this angle.
Can I switch cameras?
Well,
yeah, I
look around.
can. Yeah, I can. Texting?
Someone's on her phone.
Oh my fucking god.
Iris, what are you thinking? What is that thing? Hey, answer me, Iris.
She's definitely hiding something, Date.
Say the words, boss.
Sync with her.
There it is.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Alright, well, we'll be here for a little bit longer, especially since, once again, at 11, we are doing seeking.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a little too perfectly timed.
Think you can do it?
That's what I
Not
was
a
trying to
problem.
remember, because I
Get
knew that I
started.
do know that there's... Wait, let me finish this.
The time limit is 6 minutes.
I know.
So before time is up,
I know.
then let's begin.
Yeah, I feel a little stupid that I didn't notice her fidgeting, but I actually didn't see it on the camera.
Mm-hmm. Now, this is another Somnium that splits down in 2.
Fuck. Well, you did warn me.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Welcome to Somnium, Cassandra. This is the inner psyche of a person.
This is what their brain, their dreams are like.
What is this place?
And here's Iba.
It looks
Again.
depressing. How is this related to Iris?
Unknown, but there must be a connection.
Iris, what are you hiding?
Well, is he TV?
Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright. Oh. Huh. 4 of them.
There are 4, yes.
Discover Iris' secret. A mysterious room, videos, and a strange device. You may be able to find the truth.
Yeah, you can split down from the path very early on.
The first one is the split? Oh.
Mm-hmm. The first one is the split.
Okay.
And then on the top left, it shows you what causes the split.
Watch the murder or look at the blood. Where's the blood?
Away from where you are right now.
Away?
You gotta walk around and find it.
Aw. Oh, something's here. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Alright.
Man, it's very dark.
It is very dark. Dark to dark, dark, dark. There are doors.
A double door.
Okay. Let's just open it.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Then I guess look at the TV. It might spawn in from after that.
A CRT TV.
Want to hit it? What is with the...
Yeah, remember the timies I was talking about earlier that forced themselves upon you?
Yeah.
Those are the ones.
Which means they're both going to take a minute.
Well, no. They, it's the action afterwards that you pick will automatically be 2 times.
Yeah.
And you can't unuse them. They will automatically be used the next time you use an action once you pick one of these 2.
Fine, hit the
Fixing
TV.
it by hitting it is an old-fashioned approach.
Well, this is an old-fashioned object, so...
Oh, hey, it worked. Second. Oh, hi.
You looked at the blood.
We're sorry, your game has stopped working.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to determine that. Let's continue the investigation. There is much to interact with.
Clearly. Oh.
Yep, they looked at the blood.
So I guess...
Now we'll go down this route.
Alright. So I guess spinning the dial would have been the other one.
Yep. I was misremembering that.
Negative timing.
Multiply time or force you to use them. It does both. Game. So what I like to try to do is to like find an action that doesn't use a lot of time.
Yeah.
So that the time you can just use on
5
that.
minutes left, Date.
I see many objects in the room.
Yeah,
no.
but look at the investigate the TV one.
Nope.
It's 100 seconds. A third of your time just gone.
Full-body mirror.
Yeah, you're not gonna find a lot of.
Yeah, the game is not gonna make it easy for me.
Revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way.
Fucking Jesus. Maybe I should have saved the door action.
A double door.
I mean, you could still.
I know it's gonna waste time, but if I can get rid of that timing.
It doesn't open. We don't have to worry about it.
Did it? Okay, so the timing's gone.
Alright. Alright, I think we're back.
Fucking Jesus, seriously?
Well, you got rid of the timing, so.
No, I understand, but I did a lot. Oops, I did a lot of walking around, so I'm just gonna.
Fair enough. Also, yes, Cassandra's Somnium. That is, it's a dreamscape essentially.
Okay, yeah.
Because there's no like live system really. Like, you could just go try to see how far you can get on your first run and then just speed run up to the point where you left off to get the most time out of it.
Yeah. Okay. And I got the 1/16 thing for it.
Alright, so blow it up.
Blow what up?
Top left.
Oh, okay. Where is it? Where is this gun pointing? It's pointing in the opposite direction.
I mean,
a revolver.
You should probably look down the barrel.
It appears that way.
See if there's something that you can't see from a certain perspective.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face closer?
I think that's a good idea.
Bang!
I'm not gonna take my
I
shot.
cannot see anything. Oh, did you say something?
Did you set all that up just for that?
I didn't think you'd fall for
Maybe.
that.
Good.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry too.
Well.
Alright.
Okay, so.
Well, you gotta time me.
Yes, okay.
A revolver.
Yep.
Now remember how to use it.
I got it.
It is fixed with a vice and cannot move.
Great.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
Well, that's not gonna work. It's facing towards the wall.
Well, let's look at the mirror.
Full body mirror. Are you sure I can break this mirror?
No, I don't think you have the strength to break it.
Then why did you ask me to, pervert?
Just punch
How
it.
was that perverted?
Pervert. You see? It won't break.
What was the point of that?
Waste time, clearly.
4 minutes.
Where to get a timey? Okay.
Timies are useful.
Alright.
I see many objects in the room.
Really? Really, game? Yourself.
It appears to be a frog. A child's painting.
We back?
Yes.
It's getting worse.
Let's hope it's not dangerous, or you might croak.
Was that supposed to be funny?
No, I was just thinking about the meaning of the painting.
There does not appear to be a particular meaning.
I agree.
I'm not doing so well here.
A shelf.
I will not. I will not. Oh. Really now?
What?
Blow it up?
The explosions appear to have stopped.
The explosions made the room change.
I see a hook.
This is a dangerous dream, but we must continue.
Just keep going. Blew up a frog. Tear and stab it.
Oh, this one's actually, this one's interesting.
All right.
It appears to be a butterfly reference book with pictures.
Now remember, there was a butterfly on the television.
That will be difficult with it being this thick.
You were saying?
The butterfly effect.
No.
I suppose that is somewhat accurate.
Nope.
That's not
The more
really.
you do, the less time you have.
But we have no choice but to investigate further.
Right.
Well, you moved a little lower.
Yeah, I noticed. Here and stab it. What is on the TV anyway? A bird.
A common gas canister.
I feel like these are all terrible ideas.
It's rusted shut. I cannot open it.
If you can't, then
It is meant to be closed?
I think so.
Oh. What else is could be used to open the canister? There are other things that since the room did change.
I know,
maybe
I'm looking.
things are now more relevant.
3 minutes, Date.
I know, I'm looking. I haven't looked in the locker yet.
Just a locker.
Inside.
I saw light reflected for a moment. It is some type of metal. I cannot determine more.
Metal? Be careful, Iba.
Understood.
Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Just a locker. I heard a metallic sound, like gears spinning.
Is there something inside? Be careful, Iba, just in case.
Okay.
Roger.
Oh, that was good actually.
Just a locker.
Was it now?
Yeah. That timing's good.
And I just wasted it. Okay, cool. Whoa!
That was close. If this were the Delta Princess, I would have been stabbed.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else inside. Would you like me to examine the knife?
Good idea.
Go and walk over and examine the knife.
The knife that flew out of the locker.
Seppuku. Good job, Iva.
It cannot be pushed in any further.
Thank you for telling me this.
2
Flew out
minutes,
of the
Date.
locker.
Hurry.
Haha, I'm not doing this one in first try.
Like this?
What?
Yoink.
What?
I
only threw it lightly.
Well, it worked.
Seppuku was going to be funny though.
I know, but it would have taken too much time.
Oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand. I'm starting to see the picture.
I do not yet understand it.
Alright, toy the butterfly and stab the bird. Shoot and kill. It can't be that. Wait a minute.
Shoot.
Shoot.
Well, the gun's pointing at something now.
It is pointing at the TV. Can't be that simple, though.
A naked torso.
I mean, You don't have a lot of options at the moment, and you're all running out of time.
I know.
I would rather not.
I know, but please try.
Nothing happened.
You know what?
A revolver.
Why not?
I do not see any bullets inside.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought, this will not work.
We need a bullet.
An oil drum.
Oh, come on.
No use. I cannot take it off.
Maybe we don't have to open it.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, when I first saw this, I thought that they both meant the same thing. They do not. Look inside and take the lid off. I thought they were the same thing.
Why is it censored?
Fuck if I know. It's too scandalous.
Ugh. What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun?
What? Well, might as well try. I mean, it's straightforward, and straightforward, as we know, will not work. But we'll 99 seconds. Fuck that.
Yeah, good thing you got that timing earlier.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work. I'll try shooting it.
Oh no, what? Maybe? Yes. Oh no. I'm gonna be sick. Day 3. Once again.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
Hey, you want to explain it to me?
Confused as
yeah.
Well, upon further reflection, it is not so strange. Dreams are developed outside of our conscious will. When you sink into Somnium, there is no guarantee of what you will discover.
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
I really hope not.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's dream from the third person.
That means that Iris, she must have met Suzie somewhere.
We did see Congressman Suzie in there.
We saw that shadow kiss him, too.
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of kissing celebrities and porn stars, right?
The first part, yes, but the second part, no.
You sure about that?
Good.
Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up entirely of memories. It can include things outside of your memory, like TV or movies.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris, her smooch in Somnium does not necessarily reflect her actions in reality.
Why him?
You can't use the word smooch.
Why not?
So we don't know if
But
Iris
it's a
and So are
possibility.
That's right, because So is a celebrity of sorts. It's possible she just saw him on TV or online.
But why then the connection?
Mm-hmm.
Also, we don't know who that figure is.
We were silent for a time. While I was deep in my thoughts, I heard Pewter speak.
Date, Iris is about to wake up.
Got it.
Gave my short reply and headed to the sink room next door.
Putting me to sleep when I wasn't expecting it? You cops are more rough than I thought.
You signed a consent form before you came in here, didn't you?
You forced me to sign it.
Anyway, Iris, I have some things I want to ask you.
What?
First of all, how are you feeling?
I'm okay. Normal, I guess. Why? Did you do something that would make me sick?
I just took a peek inside your head is all.
Inside my head?
Why do you act as if you don't know this?
You know,
I talked to you about this earlier.
Yeah. You know a politician named Sojima?
Yeah, I know his name and face. I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet idol. It's not like I have connections to politicians or anything.
Probably not, but do you remember your dream earlier?
Dream? What are you talking about?
The subject of the sink does not experience...
Yes, I get it. I had to get the fucking option off the board, thank you.
But it's literally just for gameplay's sake, okay?
About the Nile message with Oda.
Iris, let me ask one thing. The message Ota sent you on Nile.
Tell anybody about the thing now.
I won't tell anyone about that thing. What is that thing?
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Aiba, Ota's phone is still broken, right? But he definitely sent that Nile message.
Ota purchased a new phone in Akihabara yesterday.
With the same number?
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Date. Where are you? Ota, I know you can hear me.
At home. I'm at home.
Got it. Wait right there. I'm coming over.
Is Tessa still at the police station?
Yes?
If you want me to talk, release her.
Oh, don't pull this shit.
Criminal Procedure Law Number 198. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or detained. Tessa isn't a suspect. According to Article 223, this applies to all persons of interest.
Yeah, he's a little shit. Also, I have now downloaded the game just so I can get a brief reference of where you are, and I've now figured out where you are.
You haven't issued an arrest warrant for Tessa, right? So if you don't release her right now, you are violating the law.
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony, right? Bring Tessa here, and I promise I'll tell you everything I know.
This kid is starting to get on my nerves.
Starting.
So, what are you going to do?
I don't have a choice.
Shit.
Get my body tensing up.
He is a little shit.
But he's a little shit that knows way too much.
Iris, come with me. We're going to Matsushita Diner.
Were you talking to Ota?
Yeah, telepathically. I have special powers.
Stop that.
You could just say
let's go.
Phone.
No, I'm talking to my Bluetooth. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, Jesus.
So mad right now.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like you can do whatever you want just because you're the police.
Oh, I won't be able to stand any scene with him.
Pooja was exactly the same.
Maybe not, but you better keep your promise.
First time here?
Why does that matter? Do you want me to leave? Didn't I tell you? Ask Ota about it. Don't you have things to ask Ota? Hurry up.
I love getting bossed around by fucking teenagers.
Oh, isn't it wonderful?
It's like I'm dealing with my sister. Like, she's usually right most of the time, but it's still embarrassing to be fucking lectured by her.
So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to Iris.
Oh, Date, will you do me a favor?
No!
Oh my god.
What?
There's a picture on the counter, right?
Yeah, and?
I want you to take a good look at it.
The photo.
Yes, the photo.
He's gonna knock you in the back of the head, Oda. Or Oda. Date. Oh man, what the fuck? Well, what did I just say? Who couldn't see this coming?
I mean, I have a can.
Come on. Alright, I guess we're in day 4.
Okay. So... yeah, this section.
Head is pounding.
What? Wait, whoa.
I suggest...
Huh?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
I suggest that, like, we go through this section, but there's gonna be something big coming up, and I don't know if we want to do it tonight, although it's up to you.
Well, how are you feeling about everything?
I'm feeling fine, but I just know there's gonna be a big section coming up after this.
Is it like a oh god, like a block section, like...
No.
It's not? Okay.
Just, I mean, there's still more to do, but, I mean...
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay.
Good.
It took me a minute to see what that was, and there's the concept designs for pewter. Not bad. The sink room. Oh boy. Like, even if I didn't know it in my head, my body was tensing up this entire time. Gotta love those fucking instincts.
Yeah.
Oops.
Also, I suggest not looking at the case file until we get further into this section.
Okay.
So that you don't spoil yourself on the next image.
Again.
Again. They do that quite a bit. I'm now seeing.
Right.
Because the last section with, you know, Oda knocking you out, the image is just him smirking.
Oh, goody.
At the very end of that scene.
Good.
What time is it?
Which, I mean, it gives you a
The
good
day is
indicator of what
turned over.
happened, but
It
it's
is
also
Monday,
spoilers.
2:50 a.m.
Right.
You've been unconscious for nearly 5 hours.
Ota got me, didn't he?
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard. Why did he do that?
I don't know, but afterward he ran off with Iris.
Oh, I love this feeling. This is a very familiar, unwanted feeling.
Hmm.
The whole Somnium, Oda, like that whole combination is not sitting well in my stomach right now.
Hmm.
How do you know?
You had lost consciousness, but I was still watching.
Thank you, Iba.
I recorded video of the incident. Take a look.
Alright, let's take a look.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Wanna say anything, Tessa?
Witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out of my eye and ran after them.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your head.
Hi, boss.
Date, the boss is calling.
Ugh.
Oh, how am I gonna report this one?
Date, listen. Stay calm, but this is an emergency.
I'm sure it is.
Now the killer... Well, just watch the video. I sent the address to Iba.
No!
Iris.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this live.
Iba, the source.
Identified. The Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse, Koto District.
Okiura?
Date, focus. We need to get to the site, now.
She's still breathing too, so...
Yeah, I know. Kept my foot to the gas the whole time. I could feel the sweat on my palms. The engine raised a high-pitched scream, but I could barely hear it. My heartbeat was pounding in my ears, shaking me to my core. Much time had passed. The feeling of time itself had disappeared. Eventually, the car reached a long bridge. Shortly after, the image changed.
That sick bastard!
Don't!
Tessa! Hold on! I'll save you!
Oh, fuck off!
Ota!
You son of a bitch!
Stay away from Tessa! Ah!
He's doing that thing again. He's taking it...
Date, we've almost reached the destination.
What do they call it? Sock puppeting?
Please, please let me make it in time.
Is it sock puppeting?
It seems like it. It seems way too convenient that Oda was just able to walk in and turn off the machine.
Hmm.
You okay?
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Fuck.
Don't worry, Iris is alive. Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
Alright, I'm on it.
That is never a good idea. Oh.
No, it's fine. Next day. Or I guess later that day, because that happened super early in the morning.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any of the surveillance cameras. They probably got away through the back alley.
While wearing a polar bear costume.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it would sink to the bottom.
What was it I said like an hour ago? About not being super connected with these characters.
Invested?
No, about not being like super connected with those characters.
Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Everybody know that wasn't scripted. By the way, that was a legitimate outburst.
You know, of all times for the stream to pause. Oh no, wait. Your audio was fine. Mine was just cut out because of Discord.
Okay, cool.
And the screen was frozen, but I could still hear you through the stream. So that was a weird instance.
Right. About Iris and Oda.
They were taken to Central Hospital. Ota's surgery went well. He's in treatment now. He's stable, nothing life-threatening.
Iris?
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was forcibly removed. Because the optic nerve is connected to the brain, the surgery will take some time to complete.
Have you contacted Hitomi and Mayumi yet?
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital, waiting for the surgery to finish.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota to get out. I think she went back home to get some clothes and things for Ota's hospital stay.
Date, last night, Mayumi left the diner to chase after Iris and Ota.
Maybe it's just because of the way it was staged, but it more seemed like she was in a trance than of her own free will.
No, it did seem like she was in a trance. I mentioned that too when I first saw it.
Perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
Later. Has CSI found anything at the warehouse?
It's still ongoing, but they haven't found anything of note yet. Date, Aiba, go to the warehouse again and investigate. You two might be able to find some useful clues.
Right. About so.
So, Sejima? He was in Iris' Somnium yesterday.
Yes.
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
And the fishery?
You should ask Aiba about that.
Yes, I have already done some research. Okiura Fishery is owned by the Okiura we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
Mm-hmm.
No, actually.
What?
Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
So it's a coincidence the criminal chose that location?
Unknown.
I want to hear from a representative of the fishery.
They're giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty long.
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. She's part of the Okiura family too. Oh, speaking of. Hey boss, did you end up sending anyone to take care of Mizuki yesterday?
Jeez, you're finally getting around to asking that? Yes, she's fine. I had one of our new recruits take her. She took her back to your house, so Mizuki should still be there.
Oh, goody! Can't wait to get a fucking kick in the shin when I walk in the door.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly certain she's furious with you.
No, really.
After leaving her alone with Mama, I mean.
That didn't happen in this timeline? No, it did. I think we're gonna stop here.
Okay. That was the part, by the way, I wanted you to look at first.
Yeah, I figured.
Yeah, because the image is just Iris above the thing, and then Oda laying down on the ground with Date's kneeling. So,
all right.
Also a thing I found out while looking at the flowchart, at least on my end.
Mm-hmm.
Since I did everything, it shows you what's a free action and what will actually progress in the story.
Mm-hmm.
So I can lead you in correct directions now.
Okay. Take a look at the flowchart. Yep, it's getting pretty. Yeah, there's a smile.
Yep, there's that smirk.
It's getting pretty hectic. Alright, now that I'm sick to my stomach.
Told you this game gets dark.
And I'm sure this is just the tip of the fucking iceberg.
Yeah.
There goes the controller. God, this thing takes so much abuse.
It's interesting that you actually found that first, because I went the opposite direction when I first played through this.
Did you now?
Yes.
And?
That's where I got locked off.
Gotcha.
Once I continued further down. Though, seeing this, you have like one more branch before you start getting to like definitive routes.
Okay.
It's getting interesting.
That's one word for it. Okay, so as I said before, don't really expect anything this week, or frankly, possibly the beginning of next week, because not only do I not have good footage, I'm also going to visit my dad on Thursday, so don't worry, I'll be back for our fucking musical night.
Oh my god.
Or musical weekend, excuse me. What? You think that was a joke?
I didn't think it was a joke. I'm just saying, oh my god.
Alright. But we'll be back next week for some more of this. To be sure, I just need a little bit of time to process. Although, I guess, if anything, my true feelings had shown through in that moment.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't care about Renju, and apparently I care a fuck ton about Iris. Anyway.
I mean... yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, you want more of this stuff? Actually, that's something that's completely different. Tomorrow, PJ, possibly Suzie, and I are going to be continuing our the stream of Pillars of Eternity. So it's like a complete 180 different from what we're doing here. But
and I'll probably just be lurking in the chat as usual.
Probably. So yeah, I guess that's about it. Fuck you, Chris. And
fuck you too.
Thank you guys for watching, and see you guys next time. Good night, everybody.
Bye. Now make sure. Now here's the thing. Goodbye is spelled Goodbai. That's how it fits in with this.
Good night, everybody.